of her garment shaken, over the woodlands brown and bare, over the harvest fields forsaken, silent and soft and slow descends the snow. Even as our cloudy fancies take sudden shape in some divine expression, even as the troubled hearth doth make, in the white contented's confession, the troubled sky reveals the grief that it feels. Once again taking to the air, but this time in the talons of the key pine, the Borealis found themselves split apart. With Lucy and Euale making their way to Grimskalle, they found themselves in the presence of the Frost Maiden. Astra, Jolith, and Thuso had originally been making their way to the airship with the unconscious Atrin, but Astra was given a vision of where another shard of the silver mirror lay. Tanzin and Mimi agreed to protect Atrin and make sure he was safe, while the others convinced their Keypine carriers to bring them to the Garden of Death, another sanctuary seemingly created from pure ice that reflected otherworldly plants and seemingly occupied by an ice troll. In the presence of the Frost Maiden, a deal was struck. If the Borealis could bring the heart of an ancient redworm dragon that had been used to power a forge somewhere in the mountains, Auril would consider the group a reliable aid and allow them to venture beneath the ice in an attempt to destroy the terror she keeps at bay. And if successful, she would release the unending night that has plagued IceWind Dale. With the others having solved the puzzle of Saloon's temple and another piece of the mirror retrieved, we return once again to tonight's installment of IceWind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. Session 30, Fractals. Turning back the wheel of time somewhat, we return to the airship. Being brought over, having split from the group no more than 10 minutes ago, Tanzin, you, Mimi, and Atrin arrive at the airship on the edge of the northwestern coast of the island of Solstice. The Keypine swoop down, hovering, and drop you and Mimi before taking off. As Atrin is brought in, they lay him gently down on the ground, the soft snow, as he is covered in Lucy's coat. Without another word, the Keypine turn and fly away.
So he's just laying on the ground and we're not in the ship, we're just next to the ship?
You're just next to the ship.
Cool.
Mimi is being stressed out because she was just flown around for like almost an hour.
So I would first try to calm her down a little bit. To be like, well, it's okay.
Very, very quickly she falls back under control.
I'm going to try and lift Atrin and so this is Mimi and then this would be Atrin over top. And so we can walk him onto the ship. He
was set up in a he was set up to be drug across the snow before.
Then I will just drag him as strongly as I can onto the ship.
With Mimi's help, that's very possible.
Yeah. And I guess Stone Man's there.
Jameson is still inside with a small little potbelly stove put in the corner, heated up. He's kind of huddling over to the side, a bottle of whiskey kind of rattling in his hands.
Um,
Oh,
hey.
oh, it's about time that we got the fuck out of here.
Well, not yet. I think, I don't know. I found who we were looking for, but then I was left here. But I think they're coming back, so, they just decided that I could be left on the ship. This is Atrin. Points to, the unconscious Atrin.
Atrin is very much unconscious and bundled up to stay warm. He is alive, though, which is the most important part.
Do we have anything that could help an unconscious human person?
No.
Cool. We'll bring him here and keep him warm.
All right. Jameson would get up and help you drag him over to the stove where it's the warmest. And you can see that the chill in the air is actually starting to coat the outside of the ship in quite a bit of frost and buildup.
I don't have communication with the others anymore, do I?
No, not after you left sight and reached out of that distance, unless you have a spell or something. They did inform you of where they were going, though. Because that was
So
the conversation Astra was having with everyone before.
so I know that Lucy's gone to the Frost Maiden, and I
Yes.
know that they've gone after a giant.
They've gone off towards what everyone saw as a giant, foggy palisade of ice.
Right. So, I won't tell him about Lucy going to the Frost Maiden, but I'll be like, the others, went to, and then I would describe the place, and then see if he knows what we're talking about.
Roll a intelligence check, please. Unless you have cartography skills.
Wait. I think I do. I do not. I'm rolling for which again, sorry?
Intelligence.
I rolled a 9, which is +1, so I rolled a 10.
Okay. That's enough to get the basics across to Jameson. He's listening, staring outside, and goes, "So they went off and left Ashton here with you."
Mimi. And Mimi.
Oh yeah, and he kind of side eyes Mimi, who's still sitting in the corner of the airship's
I just
hold.
picture her preening.
So, are we supposed to meet them there?
They didn't really say, but I don't see why not.
Yeah, because that's quite a ways away. Uh, if they're walking back.
Yeah, that would be
Wait,
a
how did
bit
you
of
get
a...
back so fast?
Well, I charmed a key pine.
The fuck is a key pine?
And then I would go into detail about this bird, bat, owl.
You just see his eyes glaze over with disbelief, but then also a bit of fear set in. So you're saying there's a bunch of these flying monstrosities.
Monstrosities. They're very cute and very friendly. They were quite nice. I mean, do you not find animals the most friendliest creatures on Earth?
He looks over at Mimi. I've once seen
That's
someone ripped apart by an owlbear before.
but she would never do that to us. And I would like walk over and just like scritch her.
And she like looks at you and is very excited to see you and interact with you. And then you see her look at Jameson, and there's that like animalistic, only the fact that she cares about you is why she is not having a snack.
Got a very Hagrid vibe right now.
Yeah, no, I think we should definitely get going. I'm going to need your help though, getting everything ready.
All right. Tell me what to do, Captain.
Oh, it's nice to actually hear that. And then he's going to go into the process of having you, which it's very similar to getting a ship rigged for flight or getting a ship rigged for sailing, but sideways. And I need I guess they don't have profession checks anymore. Uh, I need you to roll me a sailing check.
Don't actually have sailing.
That's too bad.
I know, but I
So
rolled a
it'll
16.
Is your background sailor or just not?
it's
Um,
guild merchant.
yeah, guild merchant. So,
16's more than enough. I would let you apply your wisdom bonus to that.
18.
Okay. Even though everything was kind of left ready to go, the amount of time it still takes is about a half hour to get the ship actually up and airborne and the engines started. The, the balloon refilled and making sure that Atrin, who has still remained inside the storage pilot area, remains warm. The invisible barrier seems to slide up again along the sides of the ship as the engine roars to life, protecting somewhat of the blowing wind from the deck, but it is still a process of cleaning snow off of it and making sure that any anchors latched into the ground are retrieved. In that half hour, you would get up, airborne, and start making your way in the direction. And with some slight navigational tips, another hour passes as you guys are flying through storms that the Keypine were effortlessly gliding upon, but the airship takes significant time to push through. Within the 2 hours, the rest of you in the Garden of Death would hear the thrumming of the airship shortly after finding the completion, and as you, Astra, hear the final words of Salen. It's a ways off, but sound doesn't carry too far with the wind. The airship would be moving across, and Jameson is keeping a wide berth from the fog that covers everything. And even though the wind is heavy, the fog is not moved outside of the garden.
Does that sound like? That sounds like an airship.
asking where he should land. Back.
Oh. Ahem. Ahem. Is it an air? No. We said we'd be back later.
I mean, I don't know. Perhaps. I mean, maybe Tanzan got lonely.
That's probably the.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're within my range. Can I just try to send out a message?
The max range on your message is
120.
120?
Yeah.
Okay. As you feel the airship is reaching its like apex of sound, you send the message out, and it doesn't seem to connect. Remember that you guys are 60 feet underground.
Yeah, that's what I figured. They're still out of my range, so I can't warn them about the troll that we're trying to avoid.
Oh. Hmm. How that pipe or that hole that the sunlight comes through, is it large enough for Oculus to fit through?
It's too small for Oculus to fit through.
Okay. Dang. Fair enough. I mean, do we just get out of here then?
Well, if there's an airship waiting to take us instead of us having to camp out, I know you would probably prefer that, and
Yes,
I
actually.
would too.
Yes, it would be it'd be much better. Well, here's hoping. Well, no, that troll's been alerted, but once we get outside, you should be able to connect with the. Do you think?
Well, out and up, we're kind of underground. It's a little bit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Once we get outside, we can probably communicate with them. All right.
So you can be on distracting duty of sorts. We'll try to, if it comes up again, maybe get some hits in to like.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. Where'd Lucy? She's here? What? I thought she wasn't.
So
What?
yeah, I think we'll head out through the tunnel, and carefully open the door.
So, carefully opening the door, which you cannot see through because there is no visual.
Nope.
You can hear the water more than anything once the door slides in towards you. There's the clicking of water droplets falling. It seems perfectly safe.
Never trust that face on a DM. Never trust it. Okay. The only problem is we're gonna have to either climb up or someone goes ahead and they can yank us up, which would have to be the big guy, not I.
That would have to be Thuso, yes.
I mean, it's really impressive that you think I can jump 20 feet up to a hole.
You can do anything, Thuso. You're just that amazing.
Especially since I can't see it.
But you can sense it.
No.
Right. Well, actually, I could get you up there. I could get you up there. You just have to help us climb the rest of the way.
That's fine.
All right.
Wait, how?
Just tell me you're willing.
Do you consent?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's check, make sure the troll's not down here first off.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what I'm doing will make it so I'm vulnerable, and I don't like that.
I would have your back.
Thank you. All right. I'll take a quick look for a troll.
As far as you can tell, in this dark, not lit area covered with lots of slashing water, no troll to you.
Okay.
Oculus is still your only
Oculus still
light
there.
source except for the stone.
Are we able to see the top? Like when we kind of step out, are we able to see the top of the hole?
You
From
can
where we
see
are?
the opening if you shine your
The
light
opening.
up at it.
Okay, we can see the opening. I just need to be able to see where I'm putting him. Yeah. So I will. I go out and it's like, well, never tried this before, but I've read a lot of theoretical work on it, and it sounds fascinating. So we're going to give it a try. And I hold out my arm. My little bots come out, and they split off into two clusters. First cluster flies up to the top of the tunnel and starts forming a circle and starts spinning rapidly.
Oh.
And then the other starts circling Thuso, beginning to spin rapidly. And at first, like, they're not synchronous. You can see like there's flashing lights in them that aren't synchronous, but then they begin to sync up, and suddenly the one around Thuso shoots up, and Thuso disappears. And just as that one goes up, the ones at the top shoot up, and Thuso appears from the feet up. I cast Vortex Warp.
Thuso, not given any warning,
Nope.
is going to try grab the sides of the wall
I
because he
Would
can
I-
sense the sudden
Yeah.
presence of
Okay,
the
that's-
wall.
There, okay. I was gonna say because I will say this. I wouldn't be because I'm just saying according to the rules of spells, I do have to put him on ground. I can't put him like in open air.
So you put
would
him sideways.
Yeah, because I can't technically see the ground up top, can I?
Nope.
Okay, then I don't cast a spell because I can't. I try it and it fails.
Can you?
It's the way that it says must be on a. Let me double check here. Actually,
On
Oh, yeah, no.
Acephalus?
It has to be is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that I can see within range. The chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. So, because I can't see, I can only see the edge of the hole. Since I can only see the edge of that, I can't see the actual ground up top. I can't teleport him there. Then,
Okay.
if that's your ruling. But yeah, then it just I wouldn't be able to cast it. So we're stuck. As I started to do, I'm like, right. Nope. Fuck. Forgot. Spatial. And. Okay. We won't do that. Because I might accidentally cut you in half magically, and I don't want to do that.
Excuse me?
You might have ended up halfway through.
I am no longer willing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't. Another time. It'll work next time. Well, in that case, because so there's 20 feet of like basically empty space before we can grab a wall.
Yep.
Okay.
A ice-laden tube that has been melted in through the ice.
All right. And it's 60 feet up. All right. Never mind. I have a different plan. This one will work. It will just require us to do a little bit more. And this time I'll just cast rope trick again, but extend it the full 60 feet up so we have a rope all the way up to the top. I'm just like, all right, there we go. Stick with the old faithful.
Why didn't we do this at the start?
Well, I wanted to try something different, but then calculations and this is just easier. I wanted to do something fancy, okay? Can you blame me?
He's feeling left out from the fight that you totally dominated Thusto, so he's feeling invalidated and maybe a smidge like unhelpful.
I want to show off my magic, okay? I don't get to.
Yeah, Thusto, we are the non-magic.
I have
people
so many
here.
cool ideas. You don't understand. It's all just locked inside.
Magic
and it
people
can't get...
feel the need to overcompensate for things sometimes, Thusto, and I just feel like you and I are on the same page of like we do what we do. We're simple, and simple is best.
It's fine. We can just climb. We can just climb up.
You have been so clutch today, Joe. I don't think I've been enough. I haven't been vocal enough about how much I appreciate
the over-exaggerated lip quivering is just like.
Do you remember you fixed my special dagger? That's not even from this world. That's pretty amazing.
That was pretty cool. It was very intricate, but it was. I'm just saying. I have so many ideas.
This means the world to me. Or I mean, obviously my brother takes top, but the fact that you were able to fix this, I haven't even been able to. I was supposed to be doing this on my. Also, I'm just keeping an eye out for the trope. But like, we should keep going, and we can have this hoorah.
This is true. You can.
Where I'm with my brother and
this
Tamsin.
Yeah. So it's just climbing up already.
Sorry for making you overcompensate.
It's the magic users.
Fine, it's fine.
I also want to put that as a quote now. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's there. You put that on a Christmas decoration for next year.
No. Oh no.
Magic users overcompensate.
So making your guys way up.
Yeah.
Thuso going first, and then at the top where the rope ends and you would have to enter into the magical space. He shoves his feet down and claws into the wall to brace for you guys to climb the rest of the way up. You enter into the completely fog-laden area. And I need you guys to make a perception check. With disadvantage. Because of the fog.
I'm already at disadvantage.
I rolled 2 16s, so ooh.
Damn.
Perception. 21.
10.
You don't see shit, Joe.
Nope.
But with the faint bit of light, as well as the light from Oculus shining out, Astra, you feel more than see the movement in the fog. The troll is definitely in the area, but remaining hidden, waiting for a moment to strike. But you would now be definitely within the 120-foot range as the airship turns around. Tanzin, you with Jameson on the airship would be making your about third pass. And you would hear Jameson kind of speak over to you over the engine. Are you sure they're here? maybe I should put us down and we can go inside and... Well, you can go inside. I'm not going fucking in there. You are muted, Dareshay.
I mean, if we don't see them on this pass, I mean, maybe they didn't come here, and I'm wrong.
Reaching out through the brainwaves.
If really hoping this reaches the people it needs to. This is Astra coming into command center. There is a troll
Command center.
in these dungeons that we have to get around. But we are here. We will try to find our way. I'm hoping this is the airship, and if it's not, this message was not for you, and you cannot respond. You also cannot respond if it's Tansy.
This is Astra 2 command control. We're stuck in the fog. And there's a very scary troll here with us.
But you definitely hear that, Hanson.
We gotta clip that. That was great.
So I would get us to be put down. Be like, oh, I just know where they are. Now. Jameson. Would Jameson have heard this?
No, it's only to Tanzan.
Okay.
Because I believe your message going out for the 120 feet is directed at a person, is it not, Astra?
Pardon me. I clipped it.
Oh, fuck.
One more time. I'm so sorry, Dungeon Master. I didn't mean.
That's okay. Your message is sent out to an individual, not a broadcasting on all bandwidths, correct?
Yeah, it's a one-way. It's with the crystal. I can do the one-way thing. It's not my mind.
Yeah.
Thing.
We should put the ship down. There's a troll in the area, so you should stay on the ship.
So you're telling me that because there's a troll in the area, we have to put the ship down?
Yes.
How about no? And we just tell them to come out of the fog, and we will pick them up.
I can't. Unless they can hear my shouting 120, 30, 100 million light years away. I'm loud, but I'm not that loud.
You could try.
So Tanzan would be like, alright, okay. And she's gonna lean over the ship just a little bit and be like, come out of the fog!
With the 21, definitely Astra hears you shout back.
Okay, come out of the fog. Okay, yes, I would love to. There's just a troll waiting for us.
Yes, also, which way? Out of the fog.
Would I have been able to hear which direction the voice came from, or just it would have been like echoey, like?
It's kind of echoey. The ship, since it cannot hover, is moving into a direction.
Do we remember?
It would be like a 2-minute run.
Well, 4 because I'm at half speed.
That's when Thuso carries you.
Unless Thuso carries me.
He sure is carrying the team today.
Thuso transforms into his roller bear form as opposed to the hybrid. Grabbing his axe in his teeth and bundling up everything.
I now just imagine a bear doing that, just folding up the corners of a little bindle.
Hey. It's time for a sleighing picnic.
Time to grab those picnic baskets. Is that what you call skulls? Yes, picnic baskets. They're just upside down.
But the airship would begin moving over and settling, not landing, but dropping the anchor down for people to climb up. Okay, you can't hear me?
I
I
can
We can,
We can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I just can't see you.
Yeah, you kind of froze.
No.
There, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Where we take over the DM.
Well,
But
more like
the airship has dropped anchor, but is still keeping the engine going, and it's not stopping. It's just slowly pulling against the rope as the engine has moved into an idle. The troll, or at least some sound, begins to move in the direction of the airship very quickly.
Oh shit.
Better fucking move.
Yep.
Run! Troll! Troll in the fog!
I'll message them.
I need from you guys with the rapid movement 2 checks. One, a perception check so that you don't run into some of the sculptures. And 2, a dexterity or athletics for having to run through snow.
Okay. That's a 9.
So, perception 17, even with disadvantage. Athletics 7.
Just a dex.
Well,
just a dex roll.
Dex or athletics, whichever is preferred.
21 for me.
All right. As you are riding through Joe, you don't really need to worry much about the athletics, just to hold on.
Astra, watch out for that! Sorry.
But as you guys make your way forwards, it's very much the same time that you come bursting out of the fog at the edge of the wall. At the same time that the troll does. The troll, this huge, long-nosed, furred beast, which with skin that looks blackened and blue, comes scrambling over the top of the wall and doesn't seem to be impeded by the snow. As you guys are scrambling just over the top of the broken section of the wall. With a bit of a guttural lapping snarl of it hollers out at the airship.
Oh no.
What Tanzin, I think, would do, well, because she sees her friends and the troll at the same time, right?
Yeah.
She's going to first cast comprehend languages. So she can probably hear the troll yelling and what he's yelling.
He's
And
just
then
yelling.
she's gonna cast okay, give me a second. How far away would he be?
Now he is about 60 feet away.
Okay.
And you are still above.
Mhm.
So 60 feet, roughly 50 feet.
Have you injured him before, or are you just straight up running from him?
I haven't done anything yet.
Because I'm like, the spells I have left that I can cast Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, Thunderstep, and then I have all of my cantrips left.
Kill it with fire.
I mean, let's go build time to fight.
Alright.
Before we run.
I don't want to do Thunderstep. Okay, sorry. I'm going to
I'm right in front of you. Oh shit.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile at level 3. That's my last 3rd level spell.
So that would be 5 bolts, correct?
Yes.
Adam. Where's Lily and the lyre where I could just cast Wall of Fire? Go. Pew!
I didn't take Fireball. I regret it a little bit. It's okay.
Oh, I have a lot. Like, John gave Lily a lyre that's got like a bunch of spells that she cast at level 1 and then got her ass handed to her right after, but it was pretty epic.
He accidentally gave her an incredibly powerful magic item because he felt bad. And then he went, oh shit, what have I done?
Is it +2 to each roll as well?
I believe it's just +1. 1d4 +1.
Okay. So 3 + 1 is 4. 4 + 5. 3, 2, 5, 10, 15. 9, 5, 10, 15, 19.
Wow, that's pretty much almost max damage.
You chuck it out, the magic arching forward and colliding with the troll. Not necessarily knocking it over, but it's a huge amount of force coming kind of out of nowhere as he had just shouted out. You've made contact. Everyone else is... What is everyone else doing?
You need to get on the ship.
I know. I mean, yeah. I want to try to. Yeah. I'm as long as everyone else is. I'm gonna start. I'm back at Thuso, so Thuso's moving. So
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thankfully, my attacks aren't at disadvantage, but that's still a natural 1.
You know, you're just so tired.
It's.
You've never ridden bareback before.
Why? Why?
Nope,
I love you.
Love you too.
Been ridden a couple times, but not ridden.
So your shot launches out, going wide, and the troll just kind of ducks out of the way, turning back and bellows back at you guys. It's just an angry shout. No actual language involved. What is Astra doing?
We don't know. Okay, hold on. I need to think. I don't want to mix up what I know. What I only have 2 more psychic daggers. I will tell Thuso he's got to get Joe to the ship. That is first and foremost, and then he can help down here if we need to. But is the troll's attention still going towards the ship, or is it more on us?
Well, it's more towards the ship because the ship just dealt it nearly 20 damage. And even though it ducked out of the way of the firebolt, sadly, that did 0 damage.
We've technically had a short rest since the big Yeti fight. We had the short rest while we were healing up, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. I will tell Thuso he needs to get Joe to the ship. And I will pop out Sten because I can use it every short rest. And pop out his arms. And try to get the troll to focus on me on the ground instead of on the ship for a bit. And I will use a psychic blade. Sten can make an attack with my psychic daggers.
That is correct.
I will do that, and those are my last 2 for the day because we have long rested. Hopefully that's enough of a distraction. Keep him focused down here until Thuso can come wail on him / we can get away.
Make your attacks.
I get to double my proficiency. 10 out. This isn't happening. Is it a sneak attack? Do I get advantage?
Sadly, no.
But I try. I got a 19. 19 plus 6. Wait. It's a shit
That
ton
hits.
to attack. And then gets plus 3. 3 plus 6, 9. Plus 12. Not as good.
12 sadly does not hit.
If I had champion, that would have been a crit for fighter level. But that's 19. So mine will be 6. Four plus 3 for 7. That's psychic on my end.
Sorry, was that 7 psychic damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That comes in, the psychic dagger coming out, making impact, and you can see the wound rip apart as well as blood start trickling down its nose.
And I think that's all I can do for my round.
Alrighty. Thuso runs like a motherfucker. He bears down and just starts running, and hopefully he's going in the right direction. Luckily,
I'll try to
you
guide him.
can-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left, nope, right.
But he can make it to the anchor very quickly. That's when the troll, having been hit by Astra as well as by Tanzin, would shout out something in Giant. Since Tanzin has the Comprehend Languages spell cast, she would hear the "Don't run away, dinner!" as you see the stab wounds as well as the impact marks from the magic begin to close up as his skin is rapidly healing from this.
Fucking trolls.
Has to be.
Yeah. As long as someone hits him at least once, but goddamn.
He's going to turn and take a quick... Well, he's going to make a couple of bites and claws at Astra.
Uh-huh.
because she's right there and stabbed him with a brain dagger. "23 hits.
No, yeah.
Oh. 13.
No. 15. Has
Okay.
15.
And now the bite. 9. So you only get hit by one of the claws, even though you tried to do the whole thing of bite, claw, claw. You take 11 points of slashing damage from one of the claws making
Dodge.
impact.
So I get to half that with uncanny dodge when it's focused on me.
So down to 5.
I think
Round down. Thuso is going to rapidly shift again. He does so. I mean, he's only got to make 10. I don't know why he thinks it's so hard. As he comes up mostly naked, pulling his belt on. "Let's go!"
All right.
Grabs you and lifts you up onto the rope, which is kind of strained and tight for the anchor.
Okay. I will attempt to climb up.
Make an athletics check for me, please.
Oh no. Okay. That's going to be 14.
You make it part of the way up.
Oh good. Oh good. Am I able to move? Am I able to do like action to dash and then move once and do another
Yep,
one?
go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Oh no. That's a natural one.
Your hand slips
Uh,
as you go to hurriedly rush up this and drop down 30 feet.
Come on. Fuck me.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Thankfully, I had a little bit of a force field on that one.
Looks like someone has real bad luck with ropes.
Looks like someone's at disadvantage for everything. Fuck. I stand up and I just I just look at through, so just like, get up there.
He grabs you and is going to try climb at disadvantage.
Oh no. Maybe his athletics is still better than mine.
With his disadvantage, he still makes it up.
Woo!
15 feet.
All right.
Holding your ass.
Yep.
Astron Tanzin. What are you doing?
hands in.
You are muted again. So we heard none of that.
Well, I wasn't making any noise anyway. I was just like, "Wait, So I could do two things. Well, one thing, but like two options is like I could make it sound like there's another troll in the distance, or I could shoot a fireball. Well, bolt.
Fire.
Good.
Or distraction. Distraction might. Firebolt is a good option. If you want to deal damage, if you want to try for the distraction, how effective it is, I don't know.
We wouldn't know either.
Roll a dice.
I don't have a two-sided die.
Do a d6. Odds are distraction, evens are fight.
Distraction.
Distraction.
This direction. All right, so I'm
how
gonna
far away can you make
I-
this sound?
can make it up to 30 feet.
So even with 30 feet, that's still not touching the ground.
Mm. So I will actually just cast. Well,
I can be speedy if I need to. I can catch up. I'm not.
okay. And then I'm going. So, can I change the component? Like, can I change the damage of my fire or my magic missile to fire damage?
Yes, you can. If
Then
you
that's
use your
what I'm gonna
sorcery point.
do. I'll do that. So I have it at second level, which is only 3 darts
Isn't it
4.
now.
Four.
4 darts now.
It starts at 3.
So I have 4 darts that I'll shoot out at him, and it'll be fire damage this time.
Let's go, Tim.
Sorcerers.
I miss Sophie.
Oh god. Almost fell off my chair.
She was a dumb librarian, let's be real. Joe and Sophie would have gotten along fantastic.
13.
Mhm.
This time, as you pull out your storm magic, changing and manipulating the elemental energies from pure force, you see your bolts alight with flame as you shoot them out. They make impact, and you can see the skin just completely repulse, veins coming up as the fire hits. And essentially, in Giant, he screams, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck, man? It's not cool, bro. It's not cool.
With that, Astra.
I will. Oh, I have to disengage. Then that means I can't. How far away is he from the ship, or is he really close to that rope?
He was about 30 feet away from the rope.
I will. And how far is the rope that Thuso and
It's 50 feet long,
50k?
the rope.
And I need one more round to get up. Okay. I'll stay where I am. And I will pull out my sword and my dagger, and I'll let Sten have one. Because I don't have any more psychic. I'm out of my psychics. We will unleash 3 attacks so I can give one more round for them to get back up the rope, and then I can. And I will.
Okay.
Tanzin, since I'm within, I can't do psychic whispers, but I can do mind link with Tanzin and just say I will give them another round if we can try to wail on them.
I have one more spell I can do.
Okay.
Like, of magic missile.
I should be able to hang on, but I need them to get up first. I'm more worried about them getting up, so I will still keep the focus on the ground for now while they get up, and then I'll make my way. Because then by the time Joe should be on the ship and can maybe or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have faith, but this is just between you and I, Tanzin, because I can't do it. So I'll pull out sword, and then I will wail on 3 attacks because I get one with 10.
Yep. Make your 3 attacks.
I'm not trying to OP. That's a natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
Roll your cinematic critical.
Stunned.
Let's say 16. So my dagger 16. Sten is not very good at hitting. He got a 12 again. So that says 9. I get my sheet.
The tendons. Your opponent is stunned for 1d3 rounds.
Fuck yes.
Feel free to roll that d6 to figure out how many rounds he's stunned.
4 rounds.
How many?
4. I rolled a 4.
So that'd be 2.
Oh. Then, sorry. I rolled a 4, yes.
Because it's a d3. So you always half.
Okay.
Like 1 and 2 is 1, 3 and 4 is 2, 5 and 6 is 3.
I rolled a 4.
So 2
Okay.
rounds. Coming through, you go through and you're like, We need to get this going. I'm not fucking around anymore. And he just cut one of the tendons and he like drops over, clutching. Normally, it would just repair itself so quickly. But the fire from Tanzan has caused this damage to take its time and really set in.
Clutch synergy.
Yes.
See, I'm here for when it counts. I'm here for when it counts.
You're always here.
6. One of the daggers is 3. So 6 plus 3 for 9 plus 5. 14. And then 3 plus, and I don't get my bonus because it's normal dagger. So 3 on that one. 14. So 17 points of damage total. That's with the plus 5. And I don't get sneak attack, I don't think. Which sucks.
You need to either be flanking with someone or getting advantage.
Yeah. I mean, now you're getting advantage.
Just a
Yes.
badass game. But I got 2 rounds of him being stunned. Okay.
The troll drops down to one knee, clutching the tendon that you had nicked.
Okay.
Thuso's going to climb the fuck up.
All right.
With disadvantage, still succeeds. That, plus 9 for his athletics really
Thuso.
helps.
Thank you, Thuso.
And then he's going to spend another turn to get the rest of the way up. He actually moves faster, too, so...
Yep.
And even not seeing, he throws you the last little bit. As Tanzan moves just out of the way to have Thuso and Jolith climb up onto the ship. Thuso would reach down and grab the anchor and shouts, "Grab a hold, Astra!"
Yeah, I kind of stumble up to the side, kind of steady my arm on the gun on the side of the ship. I'm like, "All right, Astra, get your ass up here!" And I'll fire another fire. Get your Astra up here! And I'll fire another firebolt. With advantage because it's stunned.
With advantage because you're so high up.
Ooh,
You have the high ground.
I have. Haha! It's over, Trollikin. I have the high ground.
Man, you guys really are on fire with all these jokes today.
Woo! 23 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty. Nice. 14 fire damage.
Again, the explosion of pain and racked of skin as you hit mostly the side of its face gets blown off. As it tries to recover, the bone starting to show through and it just starting to come up, but then can't quite regenerate fast enough. All right. Tanzan, were you wanting to throw another spell before Astra did anything, or? Because sadly, the troll is stunned.
How far away are you now, my dear?
I'm still within 30 feet. I just did the...
Well, I mean, he's stunned. Tanzan wouldn't attack something since it's stunned and it can't attack back.
Lame.
So
This thing wants to eat us. This thing wants to
Jesus
eat us.
Christ, Aaron.
Hey, it wants to eat us, okay? Literally said so out loud. to
We're
only
a
10.
friendly, open group, but we'll judge every action you take.
That's fine.
Fuck you for not hitting things that can't fight back.
This is the perfect time to attack the troll.
I love it. I love that decision, actually.
That's fair, though.
that she's not attacking the troll.
Up to you, yeah. No, it's good.
I think it's
Good
cool.
character. It's a good choice.
She would. So from Tanzan to him, like the troll, how far away are they to each other? Like 30 feet?
They're roughly 60 feet because of triangles.
I was gonna be like, I'd cast a minor illusion around him. That would be hilarious. but I'm not close enough, so.
The hypotenuse.
No, hippopotamus.
H-I-P-P-O-N.
Python's triangles.
Yeah. Python's triangles find the hippopotamus. All right, if you are holding off, then Tanzan,
Yeah.
Astra, you have a convenient moment.
Sweet. Then I don't have to disengage because he's done, so I don't have to worry about that. So I will just use my bonus action and dash.
So you move that 30 feet up. You're right at the rope. You have your action to climb then. And you can use Sten to give you advantage.
That's a 19 and a 20.
Dice doing good today.
Astra got her brother back, and it changed her whole life. Ever since we've gotten Atrin, her the roles have been dope.
Yeah.
I like
Your-
it.
Your brother's your lucky charm.
I'm also, blessed by a goddess officially,
I mean, that's
So-
kind of commonplace now in this crew.
You make your way partway up, Astra, and Thuso grabs a hold of the rope and just starts pulling. He rages and rips the anchor out of the ground. As the ship kind of pulls down somewhat, it just disconnects with you starting to swing as he starts hauling it back up.
Fucking Jameson in the background, like, there's a goddamn winch.
He's more screaming like, "Oh, now the troll's coming up! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! There's a dead guy to my right and a troll on me ass! Oh, we're moving! Thank fuck!" And he just
Let's go
rams the
back.
engine. And the ship starts its slow movement off as the 12 seconds later, the troll gets up. It's shouting a distant memory on the wind. And before it's even out of sight, after 20 seconds, all of the damage that you guys have dealt is completely recovered.
Fucking shit.
But the barrier is up. Astra, you are pulled onto the deck, even though it's cold. And you guys would see the bottom halves of your boots and coat are completely frozen solid.
Oh. I just kind of slump against the side of the ship and slide down. Can I sleep yet?
What would you do without me coming to save your asses?
We would have had a very long walk and a very, very shitty fight. But thank
Yeah.
you.
Tanzan, stay there. We're fine. Tanzan, I'm gonna leave the party. I'm gonna go over there. Do this mysterious thing over there. And she would just go to the corner and just sit down and sulk.
Tanzan, Astra would go over, clunky clunk, and you'll get a double hug because I still have Sten's arms out because I'm too tired to pop them back in. But just a hug from Astra, which is a pretty big deal, as we know. And just
A note has been made.
thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Do you want to see what we got?
Is it money?
No. No. But maybe with this, we can try to find that Nicholas?
Nicholas.
Nicolas.
I just want to say
Nicholas.
Klaus, and I know.
No.
But first, one, I want to get Atrin settled and warm, and two, we need to thaw
Oh.
our boots.
I left him by the fire.
Thank you.
Do we wait for Lucy and Uwale, or do we go back? Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do.
I don't know either.
We got the message from the bird.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It did say to come to Grimscale
Yeah.
whenever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to clarify.
Okay. No.
Jameson, to Grimscale.
What?
To
No.
Grimscale. Yes.
No,
Jameson.
we're going back.
Jameson.
I don't care if you lost anyone. We're not continuing.
Jameson.
We're flying home.
I would try to persuade him with like glory and be like, we will let you be the hero of the story. You saved all of us if you take us there.
He technically did. We wouldn't have gotten here without him.
Yeah, you are the bravest, the most amazing pilot. You have the most skills in the world. I bow down to your captaining. And she does like the flourish.
That is a good start. He starts wheeling it over. And I just need a quick moment, but yes, Lucy, you will be coming up. You had moved down at the end of the previous session to going into the gathering hall of the Frost Giants. Banquet-ish area, drinking hall. It is laden with a single large table that stretches out and a number of benches constructed out of these monstrously sized trees. Food, completely frozen solid as there is no heating here, remains on the tables, long abandoned and kept somewhat for posterity. You can see that a number of the chairs and benches haven't really been sat in, although Ershkol does seem to have taken to sitting in his old seat before.
Where is his old seat on the in the table's layout?
It's in the left-hand side, not quite at the top, but he would be 3 or 4 people down.
All right.
You can only tell just because of that butt groove that seems to be continually worn in.
Butt groove. Is there a hearth or like a large fireplace?
There is one that has no fire in it. But there is some we would probably call them full timbers. They would call them remaining sticks in the fire.
All right. So something to work with.
Something to work with.
I will use Druidcraft to light the fire.
With Druidcraft, within seconds, the cold but dry wood lights up a small section, burning.
And I'll kind of just go over to the fire and sort of move it so that the logs are better set up.
It's more set up to a U-sized fire as opposed to the giant-sized fire. But there's plenty there to do. Uwale would assist where she can, because the logs are so big that it actually takes both of you to kind of move them. But I'll be right back.
Okay. So I will.
We go back soon.
Yeah.
One, I might actually need to talk to you and Lucy and Uwale. I know we might have to do some medical interventions, but if that spring water that helped me out could help me, it could maybe help Atrin out. And not to say if it has to happen still, I will do it because I need to keep him alive, but that's just another horrible thing to go through. And one less thing for him to deal with, honestly. Would be nice. Also, because Joe and Thuso were there but didn't hear this conversation, might have made a promise.
Promise?
What did you promise?
Nothing bad. I know that the religion of my home plane is different from the one on this, but I do owe Saloon a lot. The temple obviously housed and fed in, well, in a different way. I learned different skills. I'll pull out the shard. That's bigger now. I found the next shard.
Interesting.
She promised to help get Atra and I home. But we have to help IceWind. Well, I have to continue helping. And obviously I would. But that might mean putting a stop to Ariel. I am now her champion. I don't know what that quite entails. But
I can't remember how much. Yeah, we know that you've from the message, we know that you struck a deal with Oriel.
I said I found a way to fix IceWind.
Okay, you said you found a way to fix Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
Uh,
I didn't have enough words to really explain too much. Like,
actually, and
come back.
Actually, something I wasn't sure of before. Do the rest of us know that Oral is at Grimskale? Or was that something that only
We
Lucy knew? I can't remember.
the Keypines told us,
Okay.
but also it was like something that's kind of like a generally accepted knowledge because it's called Solstice Island. So
Okay.
and
Okay.
like midwinter's like her thing. So
Right. Okay.
yeah, we all kind of just assumed she was here, and we were all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, seems from what Lucy is saying is that she may have also discovered something to save Icewind Dale, and I mean, if she's there with, or if she's, I don't know. Well, we'll see what that is, but I don't know. The fact that she, if Oral's at Grim Scale, I mean, she's not dead. That's a good sign, I suppose.
I don't know the whole backstory between Ariel and Lucy, but I wouldn't be as worried. Honestly. I think if it was going to be dangerous and more life-threatening for them, Lucy would have maybe suggested we all come. There was just something Lucy needed to do and talk about. That was her thing. So I wouldn't be worried about it in that context. Which might sound a little weird, but
I'll still worry. I mean, she's going to talk to the god responsible for this winter and responsible for people suffering. How could I not worry that a good friend of ours and two good friends of ours have gone to quite literally the lair of the beast? Wish I had one of those stars. Maybe if I had, kind of wish I had one of those summer stars right now.
maybe there will be more to come.
Anyway. Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. There's conviction in Lucy and what she wanted with this. So in that instance, I could trust her. That was
Confidence,
her.
yes. Conviction, most assuredly. Stubbornness, maybe.
I have a second piece now, so one that could help us in anything we
Mhm.
needed.
Yes.
I don't know if it still needs magic or not. Probably does because it needs magic, of course.
Mhm. And gods do so like to make things esoterically difficult.
I mean, to be fair, lots of magical items need magic of sorts, and if we had more moon, that would not be the issue.
I mean,
But
don't get me wrong. Like magic is just generally esoterically difficult, but I mean, come on, gods specifically.
Difficult?
Yeah. Nope, not even. It's just like, right. For some of us who aren't blessed with natural ability, yes.
She would just be like, but like, are we gonna go back to the prison soon? Like, I trust Lucy. I don't have any doubt that she wouldn't betray us. If she did, I would kill her. Because no one betrays me a second time. Are we going
I
back to the prison after we
mean,
can pick up Lucy? Like, I want to go back there. No reason.
Did you
So.
start flirting with one of the guards that we don't know about?
Of course, I started flirting with the guards.
right.
This is the most natural laugh I've ever laughed.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to avoid it for as long as I can, since if I go
I think
back
we should
there,
go
I
back
have to do it.
almost immediately. We should pick up Lucy and just go back.
Why?
What's at the prison?
What do you mean? What? It's a place. There was food there.
We have
Uh,
an inn. There's lots of other places. It's a prison.
Yeah. We gotta get Jameson back to fulfill his contract. Not that he would have any problems because he's a masterful, fantastic shipper. Captain.
Tanzan, is this something you want to talk about with Lucy and Uale at present? So we'll hold off on prodding until then, or do you...
Well, we should just go back. We should go back.
Well, we have no reason to go back.
Well,
have
we do
reasons to
have.
go back.
We technically have a reason, but at least we can put it off for a while.
And we got the axe beaks, I guess. But also...
Yeah, my birds, right?
It wasn't about the birds. It wasn't about the birds. I had to remind you about the birds, so it's not about the birds. Tanzan, I will do
How
this
close
the
are we
easy
to
way.
getting to Grimscale, Jameson?
Easy way or hard way, because I could do it the hard way.
You mind fry again, and we will have a tussle.
A solid
You can
tussle.
survive. You can survive.
Tell that to third level magic missile.
Yeah, it's like, I don't think the ship would survive it.
Order boats. 20 minutes away.
You have 20 minutes to talk.
While they're traveling, Lucy is in the middle of trying to convince the Keypines to help hunt for goats or large game of some kind.
Roll a persuasion check.
Without advantage. 14! So 15. Need my fucking goat back.
You don't convince all of them. But the one with the scar on its face, it listens. And it doesn't say anything to you, just that you're trying to get help from it. And it nods before disappearing into the sky, out one of the windows. The rest have all left and are flying somewhat in the storms above. You can see their flickering shapes moving through the clouds.
Are there is there any like plant life of any kind around here?
There's plenty. Frozen, completely solid. But there's quite a bit. Once you dig through, you would find some arrowroot, as well as some cleaver. And
The
near
fuck is
some,
cleaver?
it's a Arctic plant that you can eat.
Oh, neat. I'm also just looking for like non-edible food, plant life as well, to take like clippings of.
Oh, there's plenty of plants underneath the ice. The only ones,
I'm gonna shape water.
yeah.
Move the ice. Just water bend this shit. Can I find anything like holly or I can talk. Mistletoe or like other cold weather plants?
There's plenty of mistletoe. All you have to do is go over to one of the trees, and with your druid craft, you can kind of breathe a little bit of life into the parasite as it flourishes out. Sadly, there's no holly.
I'm gonna collect like a bunch of the mistletoe.
That's enough. No growling. But you would hear the key pine sailing in, not hiding, and just dropping a very skinny looking goat.
You did it!
Yes.
Thank you.
And it nods and kind of burbles a bit
I'm gonna
before.
pet it. Like pet.
As you reach out for it, it pulls away very sharply, and looks like it was going to attack, but then stops as you pet it.
Can I call you something? Just strange just calling you key pine all the time.
We are key pine.
Okay. We need to work on first person possessive. You. Can I call you something?
If that is what you wish.
And I'm gonna use Drewcraft to make a little flower. Like it's yellow.
A daisy.
Yeah. I was like trying to think of yellow flowers. Like a sunflower's a little too big.
Just drop a whole sunflower on its head.
I'd like to call you Rieg.
As you put the flower on its head, and it tries immediately look up at it as its head
Owl.
Brieg. I shall respond to this then.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Rieg. I'm Lucy.
Hello, Lucy. This time it says it without the echo, and it's actually coming from its mouth.
I'm gonna stick my hand out like I'm gonna shake their talons.
It comes up and, bracing with one arm, reaches out Do you require me still?
Well, I don't require you, but I'm interested in your company if you wish. I've got this whole beast here to butcher, so
Sits there and kind of like awkwardly waits, like it knows it should be going and doing something, head tilting to look away, but then also waits.
I know you probably just like tear into these things. But for us, non-baked creatures, we sort of have to cut them up a certain way first. I'm gonna just go through the process and show them how to um, butcher a goat in the snow.
It waits. And that's when you would hear the engine over the storm and lights coming from the end of the airship shine into the air. You all would see Castle Grimskalle approaching. The monstrous, snow-skulled face looming in the distance, backlit by the moon. As you come in, the soft, oh shit, oh fuck, oh no, as Jameson is trying very carefully to make its way in. And that's about when you guys are having that conversation of, should we wait? Should we really? And Tanzin, convenient directional, you see Lucy butchering an animal in the snow.
Hey, look at that. What's that? Over there.
What's that
That there.
distraction over there?
I mean, we're not going to give
Hey.
up this conversation.
Hey, Lucy. You wanna get on the ship so we can go?
Hey, Lucy.
Yeah. As the airship is still like 5 minutes out and not even landed.
She just like looks up and she's like done now, and she just sort of waves.
Her
Ooh,
sleeveless
she could
tunic.
I was like, how far away would it be? I could cast Spider Illusion to like send a message.
Way too far away. 5 minutes is like a long distance on a fucking airship.
That's fair.
That's funny. You're like, I want to be done with this conversation.
I just want to make sure that it's known that we go back. We don't need to explore why we need to go back. We just need to go back.
Rieg, could you I don't know, make sure that no one attacks my friends?
Looks up at you. In the echoing voice. We shall send a message, miss.
Thank you.
Then it goes and starts climbing up the stairs to move in.
Lucy's gonna like drag the like goat awkwardly inside.
In the butchering spot, which is one of the few spots of land that the ship can be actually landed in, the airship would come drifting slowly to a stop, running gear out, engine still going as the wind settles. All right, let's get going, Jameson says to everyone on the ship. Go get Lucy. Let's go. We're done. We're going back now. As he very hesitantly stares out. I mean, there's a wounded person on board, so we definitely got to be going back, right?
Come on, Lucy.
Like inside of the castle.
She's walked straight up.
I like went back inside. I was like, you guys are like 5 minutes away. I'm just gonna, and like I'm now starting to like spit roast this goat in the fireplace.
Let's go see where Lucy's at.
I was like, oh, I see them. They'll come in whenever.
So do you mind staying and keeping an eye on Atrin?
Absolutely.
And as I kind of lean in, it's like, and make sure Jameson doesn't take off without us.
Okay. I think I can do that.
Thank
As he like sits over and like with his bad eyes stares at what he thinks the space Atrin is in, but it's like actually like a foot over.
Right. Shall we?
Mimi, you're gonna stay here with Thuso. Be a good bird. And if Jameson tries to leave without us,
Bite his face off.
maim him a little bit.
She gives you a dutiful nod, as if the words rang true. That or she's just nodding because she realizes that's what you want her to do.
What a good birdie.
Poops on the floor.
Poop deck. It's right there in front of us.
It's just lying there. Right, waiting.
After you guys.
Let's go.
The giant steps that Lucy somehow seemed to traverse very quickly takes you a bit of time, each step being 2 to 3 feet as you guys have to climb up it, reaching the front of Grimskale. It wasn't Erskal, it was Ertgard.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah. A frost giant comes out from a small alcove at the side of the door. He's older, long-bearded, and resting on his spear as he comes up. Oh, more of you. Well, that's good, I guess. You wouldn't be coming to storm the castle, would you?
No. We're here to see Lucy.
Oh. You know, one can still hope. I think she's in the mess hall, making sure that there's something for her to eat. Don't know if she could eat a whole goat herself, though.
Probably.
Do you need me to show you in?
Yes, please. We're not quite familiar with this.
Walk
Yes.
this way, as he like goes through, leaning, and with like 3 steps, he's already so far ahead of you guys because he's a giant.
So Lucy has roped Yuale into, while the frost giant is gone, while Kurt is busy, they're like hurriedly decorating the hearth with all this mistletoe and like other like accoutrement. Like it's like Yuletide situation. But she was trying to do when Erdgard wasn't around, and they're like partway through putting things and checking the meat, and then it's like a, huh?
As you come in, this small little issuing of light that fills this giant room, somewhat like the borrowers finding a space in a Viking hall. You can see small fabrics and skins have been pushed together, the decoration of the wild plants around this hearth. It's quite large, but it's done quickly. And Lucy's there as you guys walk into the smell of cooking meat.
Oh, you made it. That's good. Wasn't sure how long it would take the bird to get to you.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Good. This is Homie.
I actually thought maybe Artgard might like a little bit of a meal.
Hudamada?
Oh, that's she like points to the giant.
Urtgard, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
They said they weren't storming the castle.
No, not today. Stars not aligned for it.
Not aligned.
Not today.
Lucy nods like she knows. I mean, also like Thuso isn't here, so sorry.
But a meal does sound nice. And he'll go and sit down at his spot.
Well, it'll be a little bit. Meat isn't, of course, done yet, but I've got. I could get some tea ready for you. We don't have any meat though. We kind of gave it away already. Sorry.
And he is already starting to fall asleep.
You big old guy.
Now
Also-
everyone... Oh, sorry.
Everyone, would you all like some tea too?
Jameson really doesn't. We have Jameson and
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
No,
He's on the
he's in
ship.
the ship.
I didn't see you there because you aren't here. Sorry, I don't know how I fucking. There's a whole conversation and I forgot.
Lucy's like, well, maybe he's invisible, so it's fine.
You never know. The person could be invisible. It's always polite just to say, hi there to the ether.
Can we go soon?
Yes, Tenzin has been rather impatiently asking that we return to the prison.
but not for the birds.
Well,
Something
of course
else.
for my birds.
Only after she was reminded of them.
You know what?
What? Tell
Jolith,
us.
eat a cracker.
We'd love to.
You know
It's
what?
sustenance.
Actually, that would be lovely. Actually,
We do have to go back for the Ox Peaks. Aye.
Yeah.
But, there's something I need to finish here before we go.
I don't want to wait too long. What do you need to finish, Lucy?
Well, first of all, good news is I found a way to fix IceWind Ale.
Mhm.
But I might need a bit of help. So if you're all up for it, I'd be happy to bring you along.
Sure.
Well, we have to go, only if you want to, the mountains and find an ancient heart of a red worm dragon and bring it back here. It's what we have to do.
Mountains.
That's probably a question I should have asked.
You were told that it was a mountain located on the spine of the world.
It's spine of the world somewhere.
I mean, it's the same area I need to go anyway.
Hmm And it's where the thing landed, so the comet. So I thought maybe you'd like to see the thing. Everyone has a reason.
How does this save the Dale?
Oh, well, you see, there's a terrifying monster that is trying to destroy the entire world, and Oriel is protecting the whole world from it with the darkness. And if she thinks we can defeat it, she'll end the night.
So,
But we have to prove to her that we can do that by getting the heart.
as
But
you
it would
kinda,
make her a little more powerful because the heart is sort of interrupting her powers a little bit.
wait, so
Wait, so
Tea?
as you kinda look around, so Oral is
And
here.
she's like holding like these
Like,
mugs of tea and handing them to people. The whole time she's talking, she's like moving and
So Oral is here,
Ariel, yes.
and you spoke with her.
Hmm?
And she
So
wants you
she's
to
not the
help.
evil?
I'm still not sure on that one. But she. I'm sorry, I'm having a terrible time believing that she would just leave. Even if we defeat she, the we have. I am sorry. There's a lot going on here.
You're right. There is a lot, but there's the darkness has a purpose. She's trying to keep the rest of the world from being torn asunder by this thing. I think it is what Levistus and his crew are after. Her interference is keeping them from freeing whatever that is under the ice. But if it's dead, she doesn't have to do any of that anymore. So we just have to kill it. Or make it go away somehow. Easy peasy. 2 steps.
I feel there's going to be a lot of steps in between those 2 steps.
There are 2 very big steps that involve ladders and climbing equipment. More like a mountain or 2, probably.
So Oral is Oral then not causing the the suffering that's going on? And she's just
Well, she is. She's still the goddess of winter and suffering. And the suffering of the people is kind of this byproduct that makes her more powerful. And it's like a feedback loop of energy.
a byproduct.
But if we get rid of the reason that she's doing it, there's no need for any of it anymore. So
by the way, Lucy is still standing in front of you guys without wearing any cold winter gear at all.
she's also taken her shoes off at this point. She's like barefooted. 'Cause
And
she's
everything
tired
is
of
still
shoes.
frozen in this castle made of ice and stone.
It's chamomile, by the way. I don't have any honey left. Well, actually, the honey's kind of frozen, so I can't really put it in the tea. But might ease your nerves a little bit.
I'm still. I mean, I know your background. We're on it. The fact you're walking on pure ice, bare feet, while my feet were frozen from water earlier, and Joe's.
Oh, it's still frozen.
You should really take this off and put your feet up by the fire, actually. We're going to get You're going to lose your feet if you don't deal with that right away.
We were trying to defrost on the way over, but we also kind of like
Gestures to the fire.
I hesitate to say anything because we're also on L'Oreal's home turf, so I'm trying to be respectful. I don't know. I little she's but if you are gung ho and believe in it, I hope it doesn't bite us in the ass.
If you're not,
I trust you, Lucy. I don't trust her 100%.
I'm not asking you to trust her, but trust that creatures like her keep deals. They don't go back on their words. But seriously, take your boots off. I swear to God.
They're frozen to my feet. I can't take them off.
Go sit by the fire. You're going to lose your damn toes.
And I would like
Better.
to discuss this, and I'm hoping you always are listening to this, so we're not like.
Yeah, she's here.
I know, and Tanzan, you for whatever reason, wants to go back to the prison for reasons not for the birds. But I was wondering if maybe we could make a small detour towards the spring. Do you think that would help Atrin? And heal them up a little bit faster, maybe?
I think that would work, yeah.
I can figure out how to help him after, because I am not leaving him with the Black Knights again. This is...
Mm-hmm.
But we can drop
Where
Taz.
is?
He's on the ship with...
Oh, okay.
But Jameson really wants to go, and we were attacked by a troll, so I kind of don't blame him.
How are you attacked by a troll? Did one sneak up on the ship?
We took a small...
You're muted.
You're
there, Shay.
muted.
Every time.
Everyone
I-
left me.
I figured
You went that way. They went that way. They're like, watch over this person that we cared about and fought so hard to find, but we're gonna leave you.
You left her?
You know, we tried to ask, but it was more like she wasn't quite here, and I don't know if that was like...
She was
mentally-
distracted.
She was distracted.
you were a little distracted when you said yes.
Disassociation.
Well, why did you leave?
Astra felt a divine pull.
There's another temple to Silun here as well. That's buried under ice and rubble, of course, from another.
Oh,
We found another temple and another shard of mirror. So that was
okay.
productive.
All right.
Might have
That's good.
we could deal with her as well.
What was the deal?
That's the interesting bit.
Restore the Dale and bring back better balance, because she noticed our deeds in the forest and how we handled things there, and while I'm not exactly the most religious person, as we know, I owe a lot to the temple, and there are wrongs that have to be righted here, and I promise to do that.
That's wonderful.
Got another shard, which is great. I still don't know if it's only moonlight activated. I have a funny feeling it's only going to be activated.
That's kind of Saloon's whole thing, since she literally is the moon.
Yeah.
So
Which makes sense. I don't know exactly what it does now with 2, but maybe it'll up what we can see in.
that's cool.
So we could, make our list of people to check in on.
Can we?
Go on.
Who do we want to check in? I have my person. You're muted again, too.
Hey, you're not. Oh no, I'm not.
Okay.
I don't make a lot of noise. I make a lot of faces.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's gonna sound real weird. I'm not sure what to think of it myself, but I think that I saw someone that's dead.
Yeah,
An
that's
ice
terrible.
cold walker.
Yeah, I mean that's
But like,
terrible.
not like a I'm dead, but like, I thought you were dead, and you're not dead. Dead.
Oh,
You know?
Like, oh, I dealt with you already. I thought this was over, but oops, maybe I didn't quite do the job.
Like like an old foe.
Well, it kind of, it. I don't remember who I've told this story to. I think that you all wouldn't betray me. But remember when I was talking about how I got my powers and I destroyed a ship and I thought the guy that I left was on the ship? He's I saw him at the prison.
That
Really?
makes sense.
So, want to go back.
that's understandable. I don't blame you if you're wanting to go. But you could have just said that.
Well,
Right.
I mean, I could have, but it's also real weird, and it's not as important as saving the world or saving a sibling or saving the world. Whatever Joe wants.
I just want to watch the world burn. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Whatever.
Whatever Joe wants. Ow. Thank you.
Well,
Well, it's knowledge or whatever, but This is what-
Whatever.
in my experience, even little things are important. After all, I mean, I met all of you, and I never would have come here if it weren't for Astra.
So can we stop at the prison and refuel first,
Kid,
and then go get magic water?
how long? It's been a long day, hasn't it?
A very long day.
As I kind of look can we rest? I really don't care if it's in Oral's castle. I will fall asleep.
Aria.
Any
real.
real ice woman. I don't know. Just
She's actually really nice if you get to know her.
right.
Very sweet.
I'll take your word for it. But can we rest, please?
Jameson does have the ship going. We could rest on the ship. And I don't think Jameson feels comfortable here, and I don't blame him.
Some people let their superstitions control them. And I know people on ships tend to have extreme superstitions. So
Oh, maybe we'll get to the prison and they'll put us up for the night.
you can all rest here, it's no problem. Or I can finish what I need to get finished and then we can leave afterward.
What else do you need to do?
I have to fulfill my end of a bargain.
A bargain.
Aye.
Aside from the dragon thing.
Mhm.
And what is that?
I have to face a series of tests. And if I succeed, I get what I asked for. If I don't succeed, I just sort of assume I don't get anything.
If you don't succeed, what else happens?
As far as I know, nothing.
Alright, well, let's go do these tests then.
Well, I highly suggest you stay here. I can do it on my own and come back.
I mean,
You're literally exhausted, and I've been there. You're in no shape to face any sort of trial.
but none of us do any of this alone. We're all here for each other. As much, you know what? As I also say that, the fact that we all just split up and did separate things also belies that fact. However, when we are in the same place and are within reach, we don't do these things alone. You're fulfilling a trial for a god. I mean,
I don't
was
want
it
to
what?
put. I can't put you all in danger if there's danger to be faced just for something I need to do.
I mean, we're already in danger. We're in a, regardless of who she is. We are in Oral's castle. For goodness sake, we're in the
Technically, it isn't
presence of,
really
well,
hers, but it's more like she's squatting, honestly. But
Urtgard would snuffle a little bit as he lightly dozes.
I mean, you don't have to do this alone. I I won't force my company on you, but don't have to do this alone.
I know it. This has been a long path that I've been walking. Maybe we just need to sleep on it. This is a comfortable, safe enough place to rest. Maybe we can discuss it further in the morning.
It's really cold here.
Well, sit closer to the fire.
We'll tell Jameson and Thuso to. We'll tell Jameson to power down the. We might have to threaten Jameson to power down the airship for the night.
But
But yeah, let's rest here.
to add on, I wanted to come deal with my brother alone, and you didn't let me, and I'm grateful for it. And as much as I work
We
slightly better alone, it worked out better when it was the group of us.
I helped fight a troll and I'm this tired. I'm just saying. I might be next. I'm not next to useless. I'm kind of. I'm not. You know.
You helped me solve the puzzle in the temple. I think that was and we didn't lose limbs. There was
This
no
is true.
limbs lost.
No, of course we did. Oh my god!
Lost
When did this happen?
at. So just keep in mind, I know there's the call to do it solo, but you also like us to be. You've been there for all of us through our things. We can return the favor.
You don't owe me anything.
You didn't owe me helping my brother out, but you did.
That's just the right thing to do.
Then this is just the right thing to do.
Nobody's in danger here. No one's life is at stake.
My brother's if we don't get him help soon, honestly. Still pretty tired. Still not doing great.
Believe me, I understand. Which is why I could just do it now on my own. Or we sleep and we do it tomorrow. Either way, I really don't think Joe's in any shape.
Joe doesn't get a help.
And honestly, Tanzan, you look a little tapped out. You have a little less flutter to your,
Yeah. I'm tired. I can't do much more. I'm so tired.
and also Yuale, who's, I like to imagine she's like already asleep. She's like leaning on her, passed out. I mean, she took a lot of bad hits in the other
Yep.
fight.
Me.
I think two terrible encounters is more than enough for one day. Fucking frog shit.
We'll leave it to you then. You decide. And we will abide whatever your decision.
That's funny because that's what Yuale said. To be clear, I don't believe that you guys can help me. I do know you can. But the nature of this, it's personal.
Right.
I mean, I can't make up your mind for you. If you think that it's something you have to do alone, I guess. But there is the option of other people.
Did she ban other people from helping?
No. But she did say that another person who did this went in with somebody and then came back out alone.
Somebody is in one singular person that they went in with? Got the advantage that there's more than one person.
It's true, but if I lost any of you, I don't know what to do with myself.
Well, you've technically lost a couple of us once already.
No.
Well, you feel that I think you've made your decision. Haven't you?
If we're in a hurry. But if you'd rather rest,
Well,
then wait till tomorrow.
how about this? We'll set up camp. We will rest. When you get back from your trial, there'll be a warm fire. There's already a warm fire. I know it will be warmer.
All right. I believe that.
And camp set up and homely. Okay, I was trying to be comforting. Tenzin, can you come help me convince uh,
Jameson
Jameson.
to power down
Uh,
his ship?
Yes.
Of course.
Fuck.
I mean, if you don't want to,
I love Jansen so much.
you know, if you don't want to, that's fine too.
Why would I not want to? Jameson's really cool.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go to the ship.
Before I leave, so I'm assuming Lucy's gonna go now for the trial? Is that what's happening?
I think so.
Oh yet.
Okay. Yeah,
I need you to make up your mind.
choice. I've done
Roll with
something
whatever you're gonna do, Tanzan.
Well, I was gonna do Bardic Inspiration when you leave.
How long does Bardic Inspiration last?
10 minutes. Pretty sure.
useful.
Maybe hold off on
Or
it till like
10 minutes. Yeah, that's why I was like,
because it's
are you
like
leaving now or are you leaving later? But
I don't know like the timing of it yet. So Okay.
As Jolith is walking by, he just kind of reaches out and just puts a hand on Lucy's shoulder. Like, you've got this. We're here for you. Also, how cold does she feel? Or does she feel cold at all? I have reached out with my actual organic living hand.
How cold do you feel, Lucy?
I feel like I'd feel pretty warm.
Mm.
Like warm, not cold.
Not hot,
Yeah.
but
I'm
body heat's still there.
body heat still there. Breath still
Yeah.
freezing in the air.
Heart's still beating, but my breath has never frozen in the air.
Has it never?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I did not know that.
Lucy
At least
went with the stuff on. It's hard to notice those things, but with it all off, it's
well,
pretty
he's
obvious.
noticing it now. And yeah, that's in his head. So interesting. Anyway,
She just puts her hand on yours. I know both those things are true.
and he goes to the ship.
Lucy's gonna go and she sits like cross-legged in front of the fire, contemplating.
It is a struggle. Once climbing down those steps, stepping over and talking to Jameson. But with Tanzan's help,
There's that one point. It's like, God damn it, Jameson! I will shoot you right here and now. It's like, just stay here.
we don't need that.
Good cop, bad cop. But this time, Tanzan's the good cop.
Yeah, it's good cop, grumpy cop.
She would just
Good
like
cop, I
praise
have-
his skills and his like heroism and just praise him to the sky and like make him feel really good about himself that he's doing us like this giant service because he is, but like just make it seem so big.
And meanwhile, I'm mumbling under my breath, "Who the fuck got your goddamn shit back? You."
there's the process of him finally agreeing, going, you have half a bottle left. Or leaving tomorrow.
Buddy boy. We need to get that man some more whiskey.
And he refuses to come inside.
Fair enough.
But Fuso would help Atrin come inside. Atron is still unconscious, but on the bivouac, he would be able to be moved up the steps. And Thuso has significantly less trouble going up these steps.
Yep.
Side note: when they leave, Lucy wants to have a small side conversation with Astra.
I was just having that
Sorry.
go over.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is one thing. Thank you. So now is good, or later? Oh, okay. So Astra,
Hmm.
how close do you think Atron was with that captain of his?
I don't know. He hasn't been awake to really ask or talk
Well,
to.
In your visions, did they seem friendly? Snugglefish?
That was his name.
No, friendly or
Oh, I thought
standoffish.
you said.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. I heard
The
sandal- I thought you
accent
said- I
gets in the
thought you
way
said sandalfish,
sometimes.
and I was like, Captain
Sandalfish! What a
That's-
fucking name!
So I was like, how did you find that out?
Yeah, that would have, I would have also been like, what the fuck?
I think enough trust. I mean, he was the first mate, but I don't know what happened to him.
He was the man who went down and didn't come back.
Oh. Oh.
She seemed upset, angry afterwards, but I don't know if it was because she failed or because she lost him, but I mean, they were here. They came here to ferry her here to take this trial.
Who did the trial with him then? Was it no.
It was Squid Guy.
That was
Squid Guy and this
captain
woman.
and the woman. Okay, then
Yeah,
it wasn't.
The captain and the woman went down together. I don't think I got her name. Yeah, some woman came here. Do you remember anything in your visions about why they came? Any names?
I can't hear through the shard and through the vision. I can only see. But
You can hear, but
can we? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oops.
but none of that was given.
They said they were making a delivery. They ran into storms on the sea, which I figure is pretty on point. Then they were here greeting the giants. And we didn't check in until we saw him running.
So they came here together to make a delivery. Do you think the woman was the delivery?
Maybe I didn't see a woman amongst the crew, and there wasn't any. I didn't notice any woman amongst the crew members in the cell. I don't think.
There was a number of other crewmates, but
It's
you were very
yeah.
focused on Atron.
Yeah, which,
Sadly, everything followed on him.
yeah.
Well, if he wakes up tomorrow, he might need more rest, but would it be alright if I asked him a couple questions? I don't want to overwhelm him, though.
I think it's fine. He's probably got a lot more about home versus here, but as long as I'm around.
Thank you for guiding me to this place.
Well, I would think Atron more than me, because, followed
Well,
him.
I do follow the stars, Astra, and you came from them. So
I mean, Eberron technically is you know, the. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. Hold on. Thank you for helping me get my brother back.
I'll do it again.
But if you want to take someone with you, don't feel pressured to go alone.
No, you're right. I'm just hesitant. We faced a lot of things together, but I don't want to make anyone do something and get killed because of my own selfish desires.
I think you've been very unselfish. You're allowed to stop and say, I want to do this. I want to check this out. Or I want to do this as a part of my own story. You're allowed to do that. Thuso is now aware there because that was his action. Tanzin wants to go triple check on him killing maybe it didn't work out, and now I'm curious to see this ex personally.
I gotta admit, I'm a little worried about that.
I am too, but we'll deal with that one.
Ex-boyfriend, girlfriend, ex-person. I'm not really sure. I don't remember what. And Tanzan on a normal day is a little unpredictable. So I'd hate to see what happens if Tanzan meets someone who she's mad at.
That's why we're going to be there to support her / reel her in / if it's a really bad,
/ prevent the deaths of many innocent bystanders and collateral damage.
I mean, or help hide the body after. That's what
I actually no. She's very focus fired. She doesn't really have a lot of collateral damage.
Yeah.
Actually,
Anymore.
now that I think about it.
So,
truthfully, I don't like being alone.
then don't.
All of you are very tired. And I'm worried I'll have to worry about everybody. I don't know. I don't even know what the trial is.
Maybe we can find out more about it.
We already asked her so many questions. It seemed rude to ask anymore. Did have a very interesting discussion about the nature of death, though. That was actually really fascinating.
In what way?
Well, you see, Yuale's father passed away of old age. And Yuale had an interesting question of whether or not you could bring him back to life the same way that you all were. And I feel there is a balance in life and death when things die. Generally, they should remain that way, with some exceptions. But interestingly, there's this element that Ariel mentioned about choice. That when you call a soul back from the other side, they have to decide to come back.
It's true.
You know?
It's true.
I'd never thought about it very much until that moment.
I feel like we got not explicitly asked, but it was, there was a feeling. And obviously I didn't go out the best way, and now it impedes everything I have to do with heights, which is a struggle.
You're doing great on the airship.
I never used to be scared of heights. Now? Now, Joe is a lot more careful when he grabs and, wants to analyze things. We were in the temple and thought if we have to lose a hand, depending on things, they're just,
Now, I don't like watching you guys all go anywhere by yourselves. Go figure.
we don't like it either. But I will just say we do have a slightly better variety than just 2 people.
I know we're an incredibly powerful group of people.
You can take charge in whatever way you want to, but we would go with you.
Well, let's sleep. Let's see how your brother's doing. And go from there, alright?
Mm-hmm. Also, can you at least wear some shoes? This is really disconcerting.
I'm sorry, my feet were just kind of stuffy and... I mean, I took a chance to wash them and I just hadn't in a while.
I don't even want magic. I want to be able to just do this.
This isn't really magic. Maybe. It's kind of a feature that I have.
That's why I said I don't even want magic. I want... Although, to be fair, it wasn't really deserty. Or snowy or super cold where I'm from.
Well, would you call your telepathy magic?
I know, and I've had this discussion multiple times. It's not. That's
Yeah.
why I say I don't want that. I want this right now. I want this. We went through cold puddles. Well, they were warm puddles, but then,
Well, it's all well and good until it's sitting in a desert somewhere and you're dying.
warm temperatures. Oh,
I'd appreciate it when we get back to the Dale if you don't, mention this whole thing.
I'm really
I'd expect it as much.
pretty good with secrets. I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Kind of my...
She just sort of gently leans her head on your shoulder.
She'll reciprocate and be like, I gave Tanzan a hug today.
Oh.
I didn't actually hate it either.
Oh. Hugs.
They are still to be given out, not on the bait, every instance, but
Well, it's only the scarcity of an item that gives it value, so...
we should really let Joe sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And at that time,
Sounds like they're making their way up here.
that's when the rest of you, Tanzan, Joleth, and Thuso, dragging Atrin up the stairs very carefully, finally come in. Now, as you are coming in, before you were standing there and Urtgard was blocking most of the wind. But as you walk in and he's not there, that cold wind that issues out from the center of the island is coming directly from in front of you. Heading down this dark hallway, and at the very end, there's a single, almost void-like pit that is melted and formed into the ground. And you can feel the howling cold, so much so that it rips through any clothing you wear, sitting just ahead. You very quickly get out of the way and go into the hallway off to the left.
Is that where the staircase is?
Yep.
Fuck.
But you guys come in. Everyone settles in. Fuso collapses nearby the fire. Mimi crawls her way up, even though she is very skittish, but settles. Atrin is laying nearby the fire to get as much heat as possible. Lucy's coat still covers him.
Very warm coat.
It is a very warm coat. The food is good. The heat, enough to keep off the chill. Barely. And unless people have something they would like to do, we are going to enter into a long rest.
There is one thing I want to. Let me double check my notes here. Remember, I have a certain something. Actually, there's two certain something. Well, one certain something.
I'm changing my spells.
I pull out that gem with Professor Scant.
Hey,
Yeah.
that shit.
You pull out the sphere.
The
Fuck, I
sphere.
forgot about that.
Ah, yes.
Oh, this
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
we've changed locations. Oh, wonderful.
Yes, we're in Grimskala.
Oh, we've made it to the ancestral home of the ice giant queen Vassinus. Ha! Wonderful.
Yes.
So, how could I be of assistance?
What I sorry, just need to. Professor,
Yes.
what do you know of the Netheril?
Oh, quite a lot. What specifically are you looking at, my dear boy?
I'm looking actually for information regarding the Mythala.
Oh, powerful engines, arcane sigils. What specifically? You're going to have to narrow your parameters of the search. It takes quite a while for me to sift through these years of information.
Their function. How do they operate? How to recreate and maybe harness one.
It's not possible to recreate them, unfortunately. Many scholars have tried, and goes through this long, rambling process of how it's completely impossible. No one could ever make another Mythlar. The technology and techniques have been lost to time itself.
It's like,
Even, and he just
that's when I'm like, as he's speaking, I'm kind of bringing out the the schematics. It's like, actually, Professor, I unfortunately I might have to disagree with you on that one. Are you able to see these schematics?
no.
There's no way that you could perceive them without me telling you? Without me
Absolutely
speaking?
not.
Shit. Well, here we go.
Sadly, lost my eyes in the transition to a semi-permanent living consciousness trapped within a sphere. There's a downside, unfortunately.
That's fair. Although, actually, out of curiosity, then, how did you know that you were in the in Grim? Or no, I guess I told you Grim Scale. Never mind. And you also said that although you realize we changed locations.
Yes.
Interesting. Anyway, he kind of then like,
Have you ever heard the void, my dear boy? The ever-encompassing rattling of time and space, issuing out forwards in ever-present directions, sifting through the unending nothingness that surrounds us all?
I mean, I have fallen asleep during my fair share of lectures.
It's very similar. But I know when I am put in an extra-dimensional space with no bounds of time and logic.
Oh yes, actually, that would be. That's very interesting. Anyway, fair enough.
Luckily, I don't need to breathe. Thus, I knew we had changed locations.
Oh, fair. Well, I kind of then I then go through some of kind of the beginnings of my notes on piecing this together.
He
And
very patiently listens.
it's like as I kind of go through, I'm like, then is this? What do you think, Professor?
Well, your theory sounds completely plausible. Uh, it's definitely a microtized version.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, most mythos seem to run on infinitum, where they did not require a replaced battery, as it were. So, unfortunately, I do believe that this process is flawed.
Hmm. So it wouldn't doesn't quite draw on the same power source, or at least not enough of it to sustain itself. It only
But
lasts.
this is the only time I've ever heard of one being created or used, even in a temporary sense. It's quite the monumental task. And you said you created this based on another's notes.
Yes. A starts with an fuck, what was his name? Started with an M.
Macredius.
Macredius. Macredius.
Well,
Macredius's notes there. Unfortunately, he is dead.
such is as life does.
Fair. Do you know? Actually, and then I'll bring out one of those triangles. It's like I have an interesting object here, and
Can
I
you
describe.
describe it to me?
Yes, I describe it in great detail.
He's about to have to roll a Arcana check.
Come on, help action.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna give help to a
Sure.
man. I give
You
help to a man in a gem.
that did assist.
Woo!
This seems to be. I've seen something similar, having come from. What was those damn things called? Nautiloids?
Nautiloids.
That's a nautiloid. This is the protective coating of a nautiloid.
What?
And what is a nautiloid?
Not a nautiloid.
Professor, that's a good one. What's
Thank
a
you.
nautiloid?
A nautiloid is a ship that's usually used by mind flayers. The technology was lost thousands of years ago. They're not able to create any more, but these usually were used for transporting people across the astral sea.
Oh, fuck. Well, um, thank you, Professor. You've been a great assistance. When I get the opportunity to leave the Dale, how would you feel about returning to Candlekeep?
That would be wonderful.
Excellent. My mother is one of the head mages there.
Oh, oh, that's very interesting. Anyone I might recognize?
Where's my God damn it? What's my mother's name? What's my mother's name?
Story
As I
we don't
yell in
know.
the mirror. What's my mother's name, you bastard? Hold
Okay, I
on.
have to look up my parents' names all the time.
Oh, IceWind. Oh, here we go. Where?
That's when you find out you never named your mother.
Yeah, I named her. It was oh no, it was Gwendolyn. I didn't give her a last name though. You know what? Here we go. Gwendolyn Hightower.
Hightower, Hightower. I recognize the last name. Unfortunately, I don't think I ever met a Gwendolyn Hightower.
Oh, interesting. Well, anyway,
Must have been after my time, as it were.
maybe, perhaps she is an elf, so she could perhaps be. Maybe she was a student at the time.
Oh, mayhaps. I tend not to pay attention to those undergrads.
He's just like, I should feel hurt, but I understand. I don't remember any undergrads I worked with either. Fair enough. Well, yes. Well, perhaps once our business in the Dale is concluded, I can return you to Candlekeep.
Would be
And,
wonderful.
maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll. Oh, that could be interesting. Maybe we place you in this statue of you, and then you can talk to people as they go by. Oh, that'd be interesting.
Well, I have from now until the final essence of my spark is extinguished from this world, so sounds like a good time to me.
Fair enough. Well, good night, Professor.
Good night. Oh!
Not the void.
The night.
As Joe is going to bed, Lucy just kind of whispers, "So Gwendolyn,
Yes,
that's a pretty name.
she's a remarkable woman.
She has a remarkable son."
She thinks so too. Bad news. The meteor that landed, probably a mind flayer vessel.
Yeah.
Remember the
You know what?
remember the tadpole thing?
That tracks. That
Yeah,
tracks a lot.
yeah. Everything. Things are starting to. Yeah, I have a
Fiddles with her
feel.
little.
Yeah.
She's like,
Well, yeah. Wherever you got that may have
told
come off
you.
of. No,
Literally fell from the sky.
no. That's what I'm saying. Is that thing? Probably was on a mind flayer vessel or part of one.
Like it fell from the sky.
Yep.
Like one of the.
The
She like
astral.
points back to like
Yeah.
the only flagship she's ever seen in her whole life. Like
In
that one.
in a way, I suppose. I don't know much about what goes on beyond the astral sea, or in the astral sea or beyond, but uh, apparently mind flayers.
Hmm. I've
Uh,
heard stories of stars that move, strange trajectories.
yes, well,
They do things that don't really make sense, but the astral sea is a strange place. Go to
I
sleep.
wonder. Ah, right.
What mystery we're going to solve in the next 5 minutes that we can't deal with in the morning?
Well, you'd be surprised how productive late night study can be, and by surprised I mean not.
And she just closes her eyes.
Yeah,
Rolls over.
yeah. Joel goes to bed. Thoughts of mind flayers floating in his head. Mm, just
Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy.
dance of the
Sugar
mind
plum
flayer.
colored.
Sugar Plum Flairy? No?
Flayer.
The night passes uneventfully. The only interruption being the Keepine coming back to check on you before moving away, and the soft movement of Urtgard guarding. You begin to rise at 1 a.m. on the 19th day of Hammer. It is still as bright as it has been for many, many days. Completely pitch black. But although cold, the fire having died down, at least you're out of the wind, though it has howled through the hallway all evening. You guys get your full rest. You can prepare your spells or anything if you haven't already. Before we continue, does anyone need a quick 15-minute break just to stretch legs, get some water?
Yeah,
All right.
that'd be nice.
So we'll be back here for 4:30 just to kind of do that. If that's good for everyone, top up everything.
Mhm.
Cold meats thawn by the fire as the last bits of hunger are sated. Concentration of spells is made and things are prepared. The only one really moving around very quickly this morning is Urtgard, who's moving through, checking the perimeter, eventually coming back to wait in his little alcove nearby the front of Grimskalle.
I give him a little cup of tea.
He picks it up like it's more like someone hands you a shot glass of tea and he sips it before handing it back. Actually, it's at 1 a.m. So you all would hear in the process of getting prepared for your day the terrible flapping that comes across the sky with the return of Auriel from casting her nightly spell. Before, you had only ever seen it at a distance, and still it was a sight to behold as the aurora settles over the sky still. But now, as if the mountains themselves are falling with each flap, you see this monstrous bird which she rides upon the back of, coming to rest on top of Grimskalle. The cry sends a shiver down your spines as the piercing noise shakes loose any fear that you believed your hearts to be hardened to.
What kind of bird is it? Is it a rock?
It is a monstrously sized rock,
Shit.
enough that its wingspan covers the entire castle in shade from the moon before folding up and resting.
Well, it's a good thing we're awake. I don't think we would have slept through that.
Well,
How are you feeling?
better. It's still a little rough around the edges, but better.
Good.
Just still at exhaustion level 1.
One is fine. One is fine, doable. Gonna go walk over to Atrin. See if he's awake.
He is still unconscious, breathing gently. He's stirred somewhat, and he looks significantly better than he did before. Between the magic that was given for his wounds to stop and the actual rest of having to not fight for his life against an unprotected cold, you can still see the thick set lines in his face, but he is resting.
So, trial?
I've heard of trials by fire. This feels like the opposite.
And yet somehow I think I would prefer the trial by fire.
I think I would do really good in a trial by fire.
I think you would.
I mean, I'm do much better in exams, but
This is sort of an exam.
Ugh, trial by paperwork, death by paper.
and actually, to be fair,
Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie. Some of the Candlekeep exams could literally kill you if you fuck it up.
Oh.
Usually having to do with I've heard a lot of conjuration examinations can go very poorly.
I've heard of places where there's towers you have to walk into and there's like constructs within that you have to fight. That kind of thing. Is that
Well, if you piss off the library constructs, yeah, they'll come for you.
Hmm.
They're very they're very serious about keeping a quiet studies area.
I understand. It's very hard to read with all the noise.
And it's very quiet. You could literally hear a pin drop.
Like now.
Pin drops in the distance. um Astra, would it be alright if I take my coat back?
Hmm.
Do we have something else he could wear in the meantime? Actually, he could. You know what? And she's gonna like separate the coat part from the parka part. This should keep him warm enough, just as it is. We were in a rush last time, so I didn't really have time to separate them. So she's gonna put her sealskin coat back on.
Are we coming?
Doesn't feel right to let you stay up here when you all want to come. I don't want to get in the way of your own desires either. If you want to come, you can come. But I do have to tell you something before we go. Something that I think maybe deserves a little explanation. My brother and I are the only two people in our village who, well, can wear no shoes in the cold. It's not something anybody else can do. And I'd never met anybody with eyes like ours until I met Safik. And then there was Ravashin and the Cold Light Walkers. I want to go down there because I want to understand why my brother and I are different. And I just hope that curiosity doesn't get anybody killed.
Curiosity never does that.
And if not, there's satisfaction.
Mm-hmm. Or Macretius.
Or the god of dawn.
Mm-hmm. We're with you.
Okay, well, it's in the pit with all the wind. So,
Of course it is.
if you change your mind,
If you haven't noticed, wind's one of my things.
Mm.
aye, it is.
Mine too, but it tends to be hot air.
And gadgetry.
Ah,
What about you, Asta?
I'm with you. I told you. I just want to maybe put Adrid back on the ship and not in the ice cold.
No, I agree.
I feel like we're gonna have to give Jameson like a time. Or not, or we could just threaten him again.
I didn't threaten him.
No, we didn't. I know.
I might be able to help with that. As Urtgard, coming around the corner, reaches down for Atrin. It's just your friend who's outside on the ship, right?
Yes.
It takes you all a long time to go up and down those stairs, so I figured. Thank you very much for the meal and the tea.
You know, maybe you should consider maybe like a small section on the side of the stairs, maybe being crafted for smaller people. I'm just saying, you know what? It's perfect the way it is. I'm just, it's
Uh, Am I right in understanding, Mom, that you're in relation to this fellow? Urtgard would like lean over and look at Astra.
That's brother. That's my brother.
Would you like to escort him down then? He like reaches down and like would pick you guys up in his hand. He has to use both, and he has a little bit of a hobbly walk when he does it because he's not holding on to his spear, but it's significantly faster than going down yourself. Also, part of your head is invisible now.
Yeah, your like headphones are disappearing, and it's
Yeah.
really funny.
You're just kind of like this.
But he would. Sorry, say again. You're very quiet.
No, I was.
Urtgard brings you down, and Jameson definitely does not come screaming out of the airship as he kneels to place you guys on the deck.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Jameson is in the very back corner of the airship. Well, I'm guessing we're not going right away then.
Jameson, what if I told you what we're about to do, and help end, or is it a step in the direction of ending this godforsaken winter?
I'm listening.
There is a trial in which Lucy must participate in, and I'm with you. I want to get out of here because I got what I came for. But we're going to stay and we're going to help Lucy. because it's going to hopefully put us another step closer to ending it all. And when the bards tell the tales, or Tanzin spreads her rumors, whichever one, just know that your name's probably going to come up, and that probably means some nice gold and tips to help you pay off the airship stuff faster is all I'm going to say.
I'll make sure that what you came for stays safe.
Thank you.
Although if another fucking giant comes running at us, I might just take off. And I'll come back eventually, but...
To be fair, he was escorting us here because it's kind of a hard walk.
He is still waiting outside.
So, but if you have to go back, you have to go back. But just make sure he gets the help he needs.
Well, no one's ever died on my ship, and I'm not gonna let this one be the first.
I like to hear.
I'll keep the engine ready. Best of luck with you and yours.
Send a message the minute we finish up.
And don't you dare fucking touch that balloon! Alright. That's fine. As he's like,
Yeah, please don't. We need that. That's our wing to get out of here.
Urtgard would take you back then. Also, the inside of the airship is very pleasantly warm. Almost as warm, if not warmer, than the space inside. But Jameson looks like he's run out of coal.
Can you make coal with your jar?
Alchemist
Just
jug?
oil. Yeah, jug.
Oh no, he stopped. He's
Like
frozen.
He's looking. His eyes are moving.
Sorry. Sorry. I wasn't frozen. My brain was. I apologize.
It's okay. We were asking if you could make coal with the alchemist jug.
I can make coal in the alchemist jug. Thankfully I did prepare today, but no. I can make oil.
Right. That's something.
I can make mayonnaise,
Mm.
honey.
You could make honey this whole time?
When I have the alchemy jug infused, which I currently do, because
What?
yeah, a gallon of it.
Jesus. Then it disappears.
Well, no, the honey itself is fine. Like it's real honey that you can pour out. You only get a gallon a day.
But like the next day, does it disappear or does it stay?
Whatever, if it's remaining in the jug, it would disappear as it's refilled with whatever else. But if it's something that's poured out,
Oh.
that's a real thing.
We could make so much money.
A gallon a day.
Anyway. Sorry.
As Astra rejoins the group, Atron safely stowed and protected, with a gargoyle watching him as he sleeps. No nightmares can reach him. Good thing he doesn't dream.
Yep.
You're all prepared. Thuso and Uale will also be following along. And they are as equally invested and emotionally attached. It's just sadly I don't want to say too much for them beyond the fact that they have all expressed this already.
Yep.
Who's leading the charge?
I will step down first.
Followed by Tanzin. You just had your finger up, so
See?
you're also muted.
No.
Oh,
Oh, you're just
Sorry.
not. I think your microphone is too far
Too
away.
far away? Okay.
Yeah.
Or I
There
was
we
just
go.
talking really quietly. I was like, no, I was pointing at Lucy.
Yes. Oh, because
she's
I'm.
first.
Yeah, you're.
Oh.
There.
You're like there.
Yeah, I'll follow in behind Tanzan.
I can bring up the rear.
Thuso and Uale sit in the middle then.
Mhm.
Excuse me. Traveling down the hallway to the ever-blowing staircase. This is not giant-sized as the rest of the tower is. A completely clear, perfect ice staircase descends into a vaulted chamber. The 9-foot-high railing of sculpted ice hugs the staircase as it descends down to the chamber floor, which, like the stairs, is smooth and gleaming in a soft, twinkling light. A walrus, the size of an elephant, is having a grand old time, rolling around and sliding on this icy floor,
What?
and doesn't seem to be paying you much attention.
What?
As you guys walk down and your feet touch the ground, it is very slippery. It is an ice skating rink. As this walrus slides around.
um.
Around the outside of the chamber are, as I pull up the map again,
This is the trial.
6 different, sorry, 6 different doorways.
You said a horse-sized walrus.
Elephant-sized walrus.
Oh. What?
And not an elephant seal, an elephant-sized walrus.
Jesus.
Tusks and everything.
But where's the carpenter?
He's over eating all of the children.
I've missed out on
Alice in
a
Wonderland.
joke. I don't remember that.
It's in
The
the books.
walrus and the carpenter were walking through the sand.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I got you. I got you.
There's a door to the north that, unlike the rest of the area, is completely shrouded in darkness, while the light above reflects throughout this room, giving it a dim glow throughout. There's only one thing that glows in there, and it is a pair of eyes standing quite tall in the darkness. The door to the south, as I flip through it, sorry. The door to the south is completely locked. While 4 doors along the outside are marked with words. It's carved in common, and one says cruelty. The other, endurance. The third, isolation. And the fourth, with part of it destroyed, leaves Irvation. The word could have been completed except for part of the ceiling destroyed, as if someone attacked it.
Cruelty, endurance, isolation, Irvation,
Yes.
like ERV.
Ervation.
Okay. So there's 6 doors. The south door is locked. There's one
Door-
with it. Sorry, north door?
Yeah, the north door is shrouded in darkness and a pair of eyes.
Okay, so that covers all of them. Okay. Okay, everybody. Is that a walrus? That's a
That-
very big walrus.
That is a disturbingly big walrus.
Sorry, I was going to finish describing the locked door to the south. Sorry. I just had to remember where things were.
This sounds intricate.
It very much is. The passage to the south leads to an anvil-shaped room with a door set into the far wall. Flanking the door are the bas reliefs of 2 male frost giants that have been defaced, their features chipped away, with newer carvings depicted with the glowering heads of an owl, a wolf, and a goat.
That reminds me of the rooster wolf fox puzzle.
But that is everything. There seems to be no handle on the door. And it's in a separate, smaller chamber once leaving this central rink. The walrus still sliding around, making little whoop noises as he goes through. Whoop, whoop.
I mean, that looks like a lot of fun. But definitely something we don't have time for. Maybe.
Do we all take a different door? Do we go through one door?
We all pick a different door.
Does the walrus talk?
I'm gonna count. I'm gonna take 10 minutes, I think. If that's okay, to ritually cast Detect Magic.
As you ritually cast it, are you focusing on something or just keeping the vision?
I have to take time to cast it if I don't want to use a spell slot. But after that, I kind of want to sweep the room.
All of the floor has a gentle enchantment on it, as well as every single door has a very powerful enchantment on it. The walrus is magical, and the door to the north and south have extremely powerful, near blinding magic on it.
Okay. When I look at the floor, I would like to use an action to figure out what school of magic it is.
Conjuration.
Okay, that's fair. And then the faint magic for the doors.
You have to get within distance to see it, don't you?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah. It is, if I remember correctly.
I just kind of slide on over.
Yeah.
Whee.
I have to quickly look something up. I'm sorry.
Have you ever ice skated before?
Can't say I have.
You just kind of go like, and she starts like skating along on her feet.
As you touch down and slide, it's like perfectly smooth. Even though there seems to be bumps and ripples from the tiles, it has been actually a complete sheet of ice on top.
This bitch has a Zamboni machine. Is the walrus the
You
Zamboni?
slide. Yes. You slide over
Walrus
and
is a
touch
Zamboni.
the door. It's also conjuration. And as soon as you start sliding across, the walrus pays a lot more attention to you and comes directly sliding over to you.
Sort of wave. Hello
Why?
there.
Oh!
Hi. Well, aren't you friendly?
As he kind of sits there, sliding up and like almost bumping into you, looking down. Well, of course I'm friendly. The name's Ukwa. I'm the guardian of the trials.
Can we keep him?
Sadly, I don't fit through the door.
Well,
And
hello.
Hello. Looks over. Oh, you have friends. Hello.
Is it actually speaking in common?
Yes, it is speaking in common.
Well, stranger things.
This is the second giant awakened beast we've met.
Um, Actually, I'm going to quickly attach crampons. Well, to help.
Oh, you don't want to skate?
Nope, I'm good with that. I'm not nearly dexterous enough.
Well, we'll teach you. You learn.
Oh, but it's so much fun. As he slides over directly to you.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
I'm Ukwa,
Hi, I'm
guardian of the trials.
I am Joe.
Hello, Joe.
Bewildered and treater.
Adventurer.
I don't know.
Well, can you tell us anything about this place, these rooms?
Oh, yes, these are the trials of Oriel.
Do we have to do them all?
Oh, yes.
Do we each have to do them all, or do
No.
we? No.
I don't think. Maybe? I've never done the trials myself.
Huh.
Well, how do you know when you're done?
Usually when people come back and they're done, they go over there. And he like gestures with his flipper over towards the back south door.
With all the
I've
locks?
been, yeah, with all, well, not with all the locks. The dark one is to the north. To the south, it's the one that had the statues that were defaced
Oh,
and
the
Barred.
north
stuff
one
carved
was.
in.
Oh, the north one was locked in shadow with eyes peering out. Okay.
Yeah. The south has the door that has the depictions that you can see. They usually go there and someone talks to them. I've been told not to go there.
Okay. So there's a bunch of locks on that. The door, the dark door. Do
Oh,
the
yes.
people come out to the other rooms with keys?
No, I have never seen anyone come out with a key. I mean, maybe one. We had to fix the stairs when he came down.
Interesting.
What did he do to the stairs?
Oh, he broke them.
How?
I think he was just too heavy. Same reason why I never went up the stairs.
Okay.
All right.
Have you seen anyone enter the locked dark door?
Only the guards.
Only the guard.
So nobody's ever made it into those doors.
No. Would you like to meet the guards? Come on, I'll introduce you. We have grand chats sometimes. And he just starts sliding off.
You know, I'm really glad you guys are here because no, you would never believe me if I told you this is what was down here.
No, I wouldn't have. I really wouldn't have.
He slides up to just the edge of the rink, and he is not going to leave it.
All right, come on. And Lucy's gonna kind of like take Tanzin's hand and just start kind of like skating with her across the rink.
I'm like haphazardly walk, well, a little bit more securely with my crampons, just like toot, toot, toot.
She's definitely forgotten about the shoes completely and is still not wearing them.
Thuso belly slides. But as you make your way over, the glint of eye light is reflected back as two skeletons. One with a long beard still attached into the skull and long hair issuing out, and the other, the jaw broken and hanging off, wearing identical armor to Urtgard. As these two giant skeletons reach their hands out from their seated positions and stand. Each one more than 15 feet tall in heavy armor, carrying anchors that look to be tied around their waists, now being wielded as a form of cudgel. Wordlessly, they stand there as you approach, only moving once you are within range. Ukwe stops. Not Ukwe, but Ukwa. Sorry.
Do you think
Stops.
this will be like a Sphinx situation? One of them lies, one of them doesn't? Or...
Oh, neither of these guys talk,
Oh.
but we have great conversations.
What do you talk about?
Oh, usually about fish,
Mmm.
right?
Yep, they look like
What's your favorite kind?
Oh, knucklehead trout. It's a local specialty.
It's pretty dang good, isn't it?
Don't you agree, you two? See, they agree. And
How long have you been down here?
oh, a couple of years.
I see that. So your friends here don't talk?
Oh no.
Not very chatty. Have they ever like hurt anybody else down here before?
Oh, they've definitely killed some people.
What made them kill those people?
Oh, getting close. See this line right here? That's where you stop.
right.
Okay.
And
Noted.
literally every single movement you guys are making are being clocked.
That's horrifying. We're friends with Art Guard.
I
We gave him.
Do you speak skeleton?
I don't.
Clickety clack clack clickety.
Spooky, scary, scary. Darashay's checking to see if she speaks skeleton, isn't she? Please say yes. Well, okay, so the guards are aggressive. Have they ever not attacked anybody?
Count as a spoken language? Because
No.
it's if you can hear it, then it counts.
Skeletons aren't known for their lively conversation, sadly, due to the lacking of lungs.
And cat got their tongues.
Uh,
But not the beard. So, just to clarify, have they ever not attacked people? Who don't they attack?
well, I remember Urtgard as the guy's name upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
He came down once and stared at them for a long time. I think he was attacked too.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, oh.
Might have been someone he was once familiar with.
Well, maybe. He kind of left before I could ask him too many questions.
Was he the one who broke the stairs?
Yeah, we had to get someone in to fix that.
Who?
Oh, it was just some methods.
Ah,
They came down and they breathed all over the place. It was great.
and you said Tanzan, could you do us a favor?
What do you need?
Well, could you talk Artgard into giving us whatever key he was talking about?
The walrus?
Artgard, the walrus said that a man came down here with a key and that he broke the staircase. And the only person who's ever broken the staircase was Artgard, so maybe he still has the key?
I can go check the giant and see if he'd be willing to part with his key.
In the meantime, the rest of us could check out the other doors? Maybe? What kind of magic do the skeletons give off, by the way?
Necromancy.
I mean, I knew you were going to say that. But what if it was illusion?
Hey, you never know.
Okay. So, there was a woman who came down here a little bit ago with a man who had tentacles on his face.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
Could you tell us what happened to them?
Oh sure. They went through those 3 doors.
Mhm.
That's it.
And didn't come back.
No. Oh, the lady did.
Which 3 did they go through?
They went through that one. He points over at the test of endurance. That one, the test of isolation. And that one, the test of ervation.
Do you know what that said before it was wrecked?
Does it say something different now?
It's missing some letters.
Oh, I never learned to read.
Yes, that makes sense.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm trying to think about winter-related things that end with ervation, but I'm not a scholar.
I mean, my instinct is enervation.
Yeah, but what does enervation have to do with wintertime and suffering and that kind of thing?
Oh.
Are you using Wikipedia right now? Look it up.
I'm looking up
No.
the definition of it because I can't. I needed to remember.
Isn't enervation like destroying? No.
It's. Well, I mean, it's that draining sense.
Yes.
Fatigue. The draining.
Oh.
Vitality,
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense, and that tracks. Okay.
which also does not make that an appealing door.
Mm-mm. There's this whole fucking spell about that that's fucking horrible, so... Well, Astra, what are your thoughts on this? Any ideas as to how we don't get killed by the skeletons?
I mean, it seems as though... Oh, sorry, Astra, you...
I would say visibility, but I don't know if they can sense things or have greater sight, or I don't know. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel as though we might just have to go through the other small doors first.
Maybe, but if we could find a way to skirt around that, I wouldn't be against it.
Yep, that's fair. Ukoi,
Yep.
has anyone gone through the shadow, that dark door, without going through the other doors?
I don't know. Never touched the other doors. I was told not to. One of the friendly druids that came down and gave me the sentience
Oh,
said, "Don't fucking touch those. It hurt you." So
wise decision.
I was here to make sure that any bodies are pushed over to the corner and taken away, and to make sure no one wrecks things. Last thing we had was someone came and they scratched up all that stuff. That's why they hired me.
You get a wage.
What's a wage?
Did they give you fish?
Oh, yeah.
Dental?
What's dental?
Do people take care of your tusks?
Oh, yeah.
That's a... Dang. Jolette's just like absentmindedly rubs one of his tusks. It's just like, huh.
Don't fear, one day yours will be that big too.
Oh gods, I hope not. No offense.
Yours point the wrong way for that. They just poke you in the eyes all the time.
Ugh. No. Mm-mm.
So, I have a DM question.
I have a DM answer.
Can you use dispel magic on undead creatures? And will it make them go away?
You cannot, sadly, because it is not necessarily a spell that is animating it. You can, if you use dispel magic, any magic that they have on them, but they have a spark of unlife, which is not
Okay.
magic.
Okay. Just asking questions. Okay. How is Tanzan doing?
So, Tansen, you go upstairs, and it's blissfully warm up here compared to the howling, cold skating rink. Ertgard is in his corner.
I would just tap his knee if he's sitting down. I can reach it.
Hello?
Hi there. Do you remember me? I'm one of Lucy's friends.
Oh, yeah, you spent the night here. I remember.
Yes. I was just wondering. The guy down there, the walrus, he said you had a key, and I was just wondering if I could borrow it from you.
No.
Oh, no. Why?
I don't see any reason why you need to be going in to that room.
What's in that room?
I don't think you need to know that. You know.
I do not know. Why did you try to go into that room?
I didn't. Sorry, I'm losing accents. I am sorry. It's hard. I didn't try to go into that room. I was just seeing friends.
The Guardians.
Aye.
Do you miss them?
Yes. While their souls may be gone, allowed to finally pass on, it's hard not to see their people. It's like seeing a picture.
I can get that.
They're protecting Our Lady's final resting place. The Ice Giant Queen. The one who actually owns Grimscally.
She must have been quite magnificent.
Oh, she was a terror. She could have crushed any single person she'd ever met on the field of battle.
Powerful woman.
Oh, like no other. I'm sure, even though the castle's under new management,
I think she would have been a pleasure to work under.
oh, I rode alongside her into many battle along the longships, fighting amongst the clans.
If I promise to respect her resting place, and we all do, and we don't steal or mess up anything, may we have the key to pay our respects?
Roll a persuasion check.
I believe.
Let's go.
I believe.
15 plus... 15 plus 6 is 21.
Jesus!
Damn.
Well, if you think you can get yourself in there, and he would reach back and pull a key ring. It's only got a singular key on it. This key is about like 20 pounds as he hands it to you on the ring. Now bring it back when you're done.
I would reach up and like try to shake what I could of his hand.
He mitts over and shakes it, but tries very hard not to break your arm. Just like trying to shake a hand of a small child.
Okay, I promise to bring it back if we live. She chuckles.
Good luck.
Thank you so much. And then I would go and drag this key.
Kerchunk.
Tunk,
Kerchunk.
tunk. Back
And then-
downstairs.
I got the key!
Oh! Alright. Did you learn anything?
I did. So behind that door, and I would point where the skeletons are with like the lock, and I'm like, that is the final resting place of the Giant's Queen. Now going in, I promised that we would not disturb it at all, and we wouldn't steal anything. So, if there's things in there, we have to leave them there, because I already promised that we wouldn't. I know that I'm pointing fingers at like everyone else, but like
Sure, Tanzan, we won't take random objects from a possible grave site. Right?
Joe,
Joe?
Yes.
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 Okay. Well, I guess we don't really need to do that then. But it's nice to know. Now, maybe we should go talk to the statues.
Okay.
We'll go to the south.
The far south door?
Yeah, that had... Because he mentioned there were statues that people would talk to,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Let's go there.
As you guys slide over, or in Joe's case, walk. Chunk, 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 chunk.
You're like penguin walking.
Yeah, just
Oop, where is it? There it is. Sorry, since there's 6 doors, I'm getting a little lost on which is what. My apologies.
I think this is the most you've ever had to use the book, like, in one setting.
Yep.
Sitting? Session?
Session.
Okay, maybe these ones are like one of them lies, one of them tells the truth situation.
I really see that you want to work out a riddle, but maybe there's a simpler meaning behind everything than you think there is.
I've only ever heard of like one like story like this, and it's like there's a man and he lies, and then another guy who doesn't lie, and you talk to them, and you have to get across a bridge or something.
Ah.
And then there was another one about not letting a rooster get eaten by a fox.
The only thing I've ever heard about statues is that there was these 2 statues that guarded a gateway, and they would look straight into your heart. And if you were pure of heart, you would survive, or had pure intentions, you would survive.
But what if you have like really high cholesterol?
Doesn't have anything to do with intentions.
But it is about your heart.
And by that time, you finish sliding your way over to the door. Stepping into the anvil-shaped room and stepping off of the ice rink. You would all hear, stepping inside, a disembodied voice. This way is shut to all but those who pass the tests of cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation.
Um, can we contest that? We've all experienced those things in our lives in different ways. Have we not already passed trials in our own lives?
Your question is answered only with silence.
Alright, fine. Go on the stupid doors. Alright, well, you can't say I didn't try to get around the bullshittery. Now, the other question, do we each take a door, or do we all do it one at a time?
It sounds like the way it should to all those but who pass all 4 trials, so we would all have to pass the trials. Like, it wouldn't be just like 1, 1, 1. Everyone would have to do it either together or...
Well, creepy voice, what do you think? Is she right?
There's no answer.
Okay, you're right. It doesn't seem to want to talk to us.
Told you.
Wait, did the 2 before us, did they both tackle a door together, or did they split up?
I
Well,
think they
they-
split up.
No, they went through the doors together.
Oh,
Only one came out.
I understand. Well, I say we start with enervation, because that sounds the most awful.
Preservation?
Something-vation. The Irvation
He-
one.
He said preservation, so it would be preservation. The worst
Oh,
one.
shit. I missed
sounds-
that. Thank
Oh, I
you.
missed that too.
Good ear, my friend.
Sometimes tangent's useful.
Okay, well, preservation sounds...
Preservation.
I would think we
Hard.
should start with
Isolation.
isolation, endurance, or cruelty, and do preservation last.
If we
I
wanna
think
make the most of it.
cruelty.
Yeah.
I think cruelty, maybe.
I was like, I think isolation would be the easiest one because it would be the hardest one for all of us because we're already so isolated in like our own
Mm-hmm.
little things. Tanzan being very serious right now, which is very out of character, but she's like,
I'd like to start with the hardest one, which I feel would be cruelty. Isolation is a very close second, though. Good luck on endurance. Okay. Raise your hand for cruelty.
Thank you.
the
Nicole.
walrus.
Which door did
Okay.
only the chick come out of the 3 that they had done?
That was isolation.
What did the chick look like?
Never described her.
Damn it. We should have asked!
Because there's ladies, I know.
There's ladies, I know.
Women.
Women. Okay. Well, do we want to start with isolation? Because that's the one where they were like separated, so it might be the hardest then?
I think that one would be the hardest.
Okay.
All right.
Last chance to not do this.
Let's go.
Well, my only request, if we get split up when we go through this, and if for whatever reason, depending on things, if I don't make it back for whatever reason, you get my brother to the spring and heal him and tell him I'm sorry. I'm hopefully not going to die because I refuse to die before talking to him. But on the off chance, you take care of him, and so help me God, I will haunt you from the afterlife if you don't. I'll find a way.
I promise.
So,
Honor?
as you move to the door underneath the word marked isolation, a real symbol of the 6-pointed snowflake stands before you. The door has no handles, but upon pushing, slides effortlessly inwards.
Right.
The walls of this oddly shaped room are etched with elaborate panoramas of winter scenes. Set into the back wall of the door is another door inscribed with a large snowflake. Stepping inside, you would all fit, just barely, into this elaborate room, which is shaped somewhat like a candelabra, but a single piece of it. The second door, the door behind you, just gently closes. And the door in front of you reads isolation.
Forward.
Well, forward it is.
Is my detect magic pinging anything?
Nope. Well, there's the magic of the door is still conjuration. Does anyone touch the door?
Oh, is there a
Tans,
way to...
you go up to push the door open because it looks identical to the door you just walked through.
Oh no.
And as you do, a terrible wind howls, wrapping itself around each and every one of you, blinding you with the rushing of wind. Your surroundings vanish in a flurry of ice and snow.
Lucy kind of instinctively reaches out for the hands of, like, the nearest two people.
Your vision clears within a few seconds, even though as you reach out, you can't feel anyone. You find yourself standing at the edge of a camp under a clear sky. All the warriors in the camp appear to be sharpening their weapons. You and all of your allies are now standing outside of this camp in the middle of the night. Above each of your heads glows a blue six-pointed star. Lucy, you would recognize this camp as one of the Ragheed nomads of the Tiger tribe.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's the Tiger Tribe.
Bjorn Soul was his sister.
Bjornhild?
Yeah.
Solfisk's daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Graf was the
Is-
saber-tooth tiger.
I look up at the, like, stars. Their positioning and everything, is it what I would expect it to be on the date we're at, or are they different?
They are the same.
Is this real?
Well, perhaps. Joel is going to start walking towards the camp. Where to go but forward?
But if it's really...
I don't know.
Well, Joe is walking forwards. What's everyone else doing?
Lucy's sort of frozen. She looks very afraid. Suddenly.
This ice.
Is there any, like, good places to hide?
No, it is an open field of tundra.
I really hope we have to us.
And Lucy's gonna, like, touch the snow and be like, does the snow feel real?
The snow feels very real.
Is there any indication that this is a dream, or a vision, or an illusion?
If it was a dream, I wouldn't be here because I can't dream.
That's a fucking fair ass point. Does not help my anxiety.
Just gonna say it's definitely real because I can't dream.
Jolith, within a few minutes, you are right there. And a number of the tribe's people see you. And they shout out excitedly and run off, their weapons still partially sharpened. And coming out is, if I can quickly grab her picture, I know I've shown it to everybody, but as a reminder,
What is happening right now?
come on.
The Tribe Queen and her pet are coming out.
Joe's kind of walking forward a little bit, like he's pretty sure this isn't real.
Yes,
to an
this
extent, but
woman and her saber-toothed tiger
I love
oh
it.
fuck.
I love it so much.
comes out, arms outstretched and shouting excitedly. Oh, Ariel has blessed us! She shouts as every other warrior cries out in earshot. The Frost Maiden has sent us emissaries to watch our camp while we're out on mission.
What the fuck?
She comes down and lands both hands on your shoulder, Jolith. Ugh. I have been praying for days on end. It seems she has finally blessed us with an answer.
Apparently.
Well, you bear the mark of Auriel. She points up.
Yes.
Those of us who worship her know those who are sent with her sigil are being tested.
Oh, okay. Suddenly, Jolith is realizing this is real, and now is like regretting his brashness.
Yeah, you look
But
around, and all of the people that you were afraid who were riding saber-toothed tigers, this is them. The very warlike, very dangerous tribe are glad to see you. Everyone else, you can see the warriors shouting and inviting you in, even at a distance.
I kind of turn around and like wave people forward, a little like, please help.
Lucy starts to shrink backward.
I will walk up. Joe.
Said Lucy's starting to like shrink backwards.
Yeah, she's like utterly frozen and like stepping back and searching.
Joel's not being restrained or like held by like
No,
anyone, even
just
in,
a
like,
very
yeah.
excited to see you.
If you give me a moment, I need to speak with the other emissaries.
Oh, please do. Sometimes our mistress can be cruel and send people who don't know.
Yes.
Please, take time. We are preparing. So, take your time.
I walk back to Lucy. And I kind of just I just reach out my hands and like I'm lightly like just grasping her arms. Like just very lightly. Are you all right?
I can't be here. Not like this.
We are all now emissaries, apparently. They are. I don't know. They seem excited that we're here. I don't think they'll harm us. I don't think they'll harm you.
I mean, you're right. They probably won't. What if someone sees?
Um, I don't really have. Hold on, let me. Hold on. No, I don't really have. But for the best that he can do is just like, unfortunately, I don't have a coat. All I can offer is a blanket.
Okay.
But and so he brings it out, like puts it over her shoulders, kind of closes it. It's like, we're here. Okay. This is why we came.
No, you're right. Okay.
All right.
And she
And yeah,
like takes a deep breath and walks.
as like we begin to walk forward, um, he lets his one hand kind of like slip down to like hold yours if you want to hold it back.
She holds it kind of like
Yeah.
surprisingly tightly.
Yeah.
As you all step forwards into the camp, your arrival is met with excited cheering. Still, conversation turning to preparing to ride. No one is directly interacting with you, except for yourselves. You are led to the main hut, around a small fire, where the leader, Bjornshield, waits. All right, so it should only be 2, maybe 3 days. We have to track down the elk tribe. Hopefully, when they see our force, they're not going to fight us. They'll just give us all their food. So we'll be back in a bit of time. Just, I need you to make sure that no one comes and does the same to us, that takes our things.
Have you considered Sharon?
Considered that, but we have many mouths to feed. More so than the elk tribe.
And you've had emissaries in the past, and this is what is.
Different things. When we ask from Oriel for the past many years, she has been willing to offer assistance. I know this is quite an ask of a goddess for someone to watch the camp, but I need all of my warriors on this because I don't wish to have any blood shed. But we need the supplies. They
Why do
are...
you-
Sorry.
Why do you need it more than they do?
Because they have a good standing with the people of 10 towns.
And the people of 10 towns will help them.
Yes,
They won't help you.
that is correct. It's funny how things work like that. And yes, I'm sure you can go on with how we should have been kinder to people, but we are who we are.
It's never too late to be nice.
That's why we're trying to do it with no bloodshed.
With his hopefully little suffering.
Just enough. So it'll take us, she looks around, maybe an hour or so. You are welcome to use my hut to stay in. Usually there's a lot more people actively worshipping, but it's fine too. You never look a gift walrus in the mouth.
This is certainly an experience.
Without any delay, the hour would pass and they would all prepare. And then, on the backs of their tigers, they would ride off into the snow, leaving you guys completely alone in the camp.
Those tigers are really fucking cool, though.
Really are. So, well, we know this is, it's a good thing you didn't go on your own because we would have not seen you for 2 or 3 days
Yep.
or more.
Not gonna wait.
No,
Yep.
Jameson won't wait.
He has my bird.
Probably a good
I-
thing Mimi's on the
And-
ship and not Heroes.
And your brother.
It's Atrin, and that's...
He might risk damage if he leaves. Mimi will definitely not be friendly if he's leaving without me.
But there's so many supplies that he's got to survive. I don't know if he's got enough to do the waiting plus the travel plus Atrin. Too far to see. Unless Mimi just hops ship and chills with the giants.
Well, we have to trust that Jameson will take care of Atrin. And hope that everything will work out.
How much food does everyone have on them?
So much food.
Yeah, actually, I've got.
Because we bought so much before.
Yeah, because you're also doing a lot of the things. So actually, I still have like 11 rations.
I have 7.
One?
1 day of rations.
I have like 6.
7.
Yeah, 6.
So,
I mean, we are also traveling with someone who can provide enough food for a group of people.
mhm.
So, you know.
So, how do you spend the first 24 hours?
Nervously scrimshawing in a tent.
Hmm.
Just training with my axe.
So, oh, good.
No, go ahead.
So I know we made the joke that I have another amulet that I never identified. Is that still a relevant thing?
Yes!
Okay, from Thube? Yeah. Yeah. Thube
Holy
amulet.
shit!
I still have that. I won't be able to identify it today, but I can.
I can send a message tomorrow, too. God.
We're on it. We're totally on it.
I love that, like, the first one we walked into is the one where we end up with, like, a long rest, and then we could have just skipped resting. Because we would have gotten one anyway.
Yep.
Oh, this sucks.
Parameter
So that
check.
means the captain's somewhere in Icewind Dale, just wandering around.
Maybe. And likely with for him and perhaps for some of the iced aliens, an unfortunate mark on him.
Hey,
Because this clearly marks us as
Twinkle.
emissaries. Yeah, just kind of like
it's kind of pretty.
it is. Though,
Does your hand go through when you touch it?
Yep.
yeah,
Kind of spins a little bit more.
I feel less comfortable
Or
being
a Sims mod.
associated. I feel less comfortable being associated with Oril, as grand of a thing as she is doing. Let's not pretend that we're not here helping one tribe sack another.
I'm sorry, do you think we're not aware?
No.
I mean, it's very obviously that we're all very uncomfortable with this situation.
Yes. It's one that I'm just I need to state things out loud sometimes.
That's true. I'm sorry, you're
No,
an outward.
I didn't. I did.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Astra, what are you up to?
If I can get the shard to work. I'm still pretty sure it's moonlight, but like, hoping maybe.
Okay. I just wanted to know, because you two are talking, it's going off. You guys have kind of collected, so I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh, no worries.
Do you have anything else you were going to identify?
I want to say that was the only other thing that I should have identified earlier. Now that I know the metal triangles are. Ooh. Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, I'll need to do that tomorrow.
so do you think the other ones are going to be like this? We're going to be sent places to do things for people who worship Ariel.
Yeah, maybe. Is this what brain name ice guy first thing
Cephik?
first guy?
Cephik?
Cephik. I wonder if this is something Cephik did.
Maybe. It's interesting because Cephik had his whole thing because of dying. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wasn't really confirmed, but
You know, if I knew how we were getting back or how to get back, part of me kind of just wants to ransack the whole place. Here.
the history of Icewind Dale is kind of complicated.
Mhm,
It's a lot of people fighting a lot of other people.
mhm.
The tiger tribe, the
Tiger tribe versus the elk tribe.
there's the tiger tribe and the wolf tribe and the elk tribe, and
Who's to say who's the better tribe? Are they right? Are they wrong? Does it really matter?
When you've done one thing for generations, no matter what, it's difficult to stop. Difficult to change. Thing up here, nothing changes. Just is
What?
frozen.
sacking these people and taking their stuff doesn't change anything either.
No. No, only getting Oral to leave will change things. And this is part of it. As distasteful as it is.
I'm sorry, but this isn't part of it. Doing this doesn't get us any closer to that goal. I told you before, this is different than that deal.
No, this is you're right. This is different than that, but
It makes it a little bit more of a bitter pill to swallow, so I'm sorry for that.
yeah.
And time moves on. That was the first 24 hours. You all get a long rest. Conveniently, you're now back up to full. No one's exhausted. That's great.
I'm not exhausted anymore. Huzzah!
I'm gonna start, looking through the camp. Just being, nosy.
And I will take a moment to identify that amulet.
Okay, well, let's get what everyone's doing for the second 24 hours. Snooping, identifying. What are you-
Snooping times 2, but like,
Yeah.
can I be looking for like specifically magical things?
Absolutely. Astra.
Wait to see if Lucy could take Moonbeam spells so we can guard. Otherwise,
I sure can.
just
Yes.
sit and meditate and many mental apologies.
Fucking this is so much worse than any of us could have imagined.
We're
This
just
is
like,
by now lawfully
what are
good
we
character struggling and trying to keep her mouth shut and going.
we are all struggling. This is
So-
so uncomfortable.
Here's the thing. Everyone's preparing their spells, and we'll have Jolith go first.
okay. I'll cast I'll cast identify on Thub's amulet there.
All right, as you hold it out, you begin to cast a spell, and it doesn't work.
Detect magic.
It doesn't work.
Isolation.
Oh no.
Oh, hold up. Oh, I try.
What?
I'll try shooting magic missiles at a tent.
No?
Isolation.
I tried casting Animal Messenger.
Nothing comes.
Is Oculus still functioning?
He is.
Okay.
Daffodil, okay?
Yeah, pops in and out of their rock.
Hey, buddy.
And is my armor functioning?
You've been able to walk in it.
I just don't have access to.
I druidcraft some fire.
Nope.
Oh no.
Does my axe look fine?
Looks axy. Whoosh, whoosh,
I
whoosh.
see nothing wrong.
I summon my shield. Okay.
Tanzan.
My magic isn't working.
Try casting a spell.
I try to cast invisibility.
Does not work.
Are we losing spell slots?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna note that though.
Complete alone.
Oh, your Astra, your knives working?
If nothing else has worked, I don't think her knives would work. I'd rather
Wait,
Well,
is Lucy feeling cold?
Not waste a spot.
How do I feel?
Feel fine.
Yeah.
Ending.
No.
Oh,
How come you get your shield, but I can't have my daggers? That's a little tough. Okay. Okay.
Well,
Because they're from the Maiden.
yeah. I mean, the shield is technically like a icicle thing. I'm gonna throw my spirit thing.
What are you trying to hit?
I don't know, like a pole or a tent or something.
You chuck it,
Tree.
and it hits.
Do I feel like it hit because I was good?
No.
Okay. I take my spear out. Alright, but this is still.
So no good berry for us. Okay.
apparently we have to rely on our own abilities.
Well,
Although I argue the semantics of that, though, particularly probably in the case of Tanzan over here, because her magic's really a natural ability. I want to talk to a lawyer. No,
so, I mean, we can do this. I've done.
Can we? I have nothing without magic.
I mean, I've spent a week alone on a mountaintop. Pretty solidly alright afterwards. And give you some pointers.
you do still have us, Tanzan.
And we're magical.
Well,
They're magical.
we're magical.
Friendship is magic.
And just as a heads up from this 24 hours of people experimenting, items that contain magic still function.
Okay.
Okay.
Your personal connections with energies have been severed.
Okay. So my bag of holding is still fine.
Yes.
Okay.
My amulet of healing is still fine. That's what matters.
Can I wild shape?
No.
Fuck me. Guys.
The only one that still works is your.
You're cool. Okay.
God damn it.
Suddenly, I want to be a barbarian.
Do
Or
so, and you
yeah,
all
do
are
so.
like.
Do so, you all, just like fucking chill.
And Astra. Well, Astra doesn't have her daggers, so.
Yeah.
But I have my. I also have my normal short sword and.
You're a little less fucked.
You also use
yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, her arcane shots wouldn't work.
When have those ever been useful?
Clutch.
So many times. So many fucking times. Well,
Well, shit.
anyone good at checkers?
Checkers is a peasant's game.
Okay, I have a proposition. Because I have no magic. I say we have a fort building contest. Each of us gets to build a fort, or we do teams of 2,
I
and
still
we see who makes the best snow fort. Then we have a snowball fight.
While keeping an eye to make sure we're not going to get ambushed by other tribes and
Sure.
things.
Then the forts will come in super handy.
What are you doing? Building battlements out of snow.
And Lucy just is like, who wants to be on my team?
I was sitting up.
Oh, I was like, Cam's going to say.
Oh yeah, we're like, yeah. No. Actually, what do
I still want to go through people's stuff, looking for magical items that may or may not work.
Okay, We'll snoop, and then we'll have our fort contest.
Okay. Okay.
That's what we do.
So, as you guys go snooping around, there's not really much. Most of the very important things were taken with people. There are a number of tools and home things where you guys, spending enough time, start constructing lives for the peoples who live in these tents.
My swords. That's what I'll.
But nothing really worthwhile. Not worth anything. Only the stuff that you guys kind of end up creating is worth much here.
Snow fort.
I use my alchemy jug to create some water, so when I build my snow fort, I can ice it over and make it stronger.
Oh, you
Where are you guys
cheating
building the fort,
motherfucker.
by the way?
Like, out in the field we showed up in, I think.
Okay. Are you building it all there, or are you going to separate sides?
I think we should make, like quarter it off. Then we have, like, our own territories.
Okay. So who's running out first?
I'll go.
Okay.
He's already got, like, in his head, and said, okay, there's going to be a battlement here. We're going to get the palisades there. And
So, as you two are snooping, Joe's doing a little bit of prep work by running out. Joelith, you run straight out. You and Oculus, I assume.
Yep.
And you find like the perfect spot. You start tamping it down. You're like, oh, you don't want to get too far ahead. I'm going to turn back, go wait for Lucy and everyone to join in. And there's no
Fuck.
where are the huts?
I didn't.
No.
Oh no.
What have I done?
Does someone before we all leave want to give me another ration?
Yes. I will share a ration with you.
Fuck. Isolation.
No, we know what
didn't
happened to
like
Squid Face.
It takes you 18 hours
Holy shit.
of wandering, running. Jolith is gone for 18 hours. Until finally, Jolith, you make your way back. What is everyone doing with Jolith being gone for 18 hours?
Well, we didn't find anything.
Sadly,
Useful.
no.
Right? Well, I would imagine that we go out to Snow Fort build, and
Yeah.
that's when we discover he's gone.
Yeah. You would literally see his feet prints just disappear at the edge.
So we don't leave. We stay.
Joe? Joe? I would search for him?
The snooping suddenly becomes a search. I'm sure within the first hour or two, you realize that he's not here.
I mean, I'm afraid of going over the boundary, but I feel like we would go over the boundary at some point.
I think
Or
we
at least
would.
Lucy would.
Is this not a way to stop us from maybe going to stop the tiger tribe from going after the elk? Because we all want to, but Ariel promised camp protection. That's what we're here for. Maybe it's her magic keeping us.
Well, we can't protect the camp without all of us here.
What if we all just
We
sit
have
there
to
and he comes
figure
back?
out- Do we split up to find him?
Someone should stay here.
Yes, in case he comes back.
I'll stay. If something comes, at least I can still fight off whatever it might be, because I don't have to rely on my...
I think Luso should stay with you. Just the whole he's blind thing makes it hard for him to look for people. No offense.
None taken. So you guys head off in search? And you're traveling together?
There's one yes and one no.
Yes.
Tenzin would have, because she wouldn't have known the boundary was existing. And you would have been like, I'll go this way. Yeah, I'll go this way. And then we'll like circle back because it shouldn't have taken as long. So the
Yeah, like kind of we're gonna go around the camp. Yeah. No, that's fair.
So, Tanzin, you go out and you're like, all right, I'll go to the proximity of this and then walk around, and you turn back to double check your bearing to make... And it's gone. Lucy, you walk out. You're checking, and it's gone as well. Within seconds, you were there. You were just within arm's reach. And now you're alone. It takes you 12 hours to get back, Lucy, and only 8 hours for you, Tanzin. And as those watching would see, the wind would just pick up and blow through. A sudden blizzard just pushing snow up and obscuring your exit. Eight hours later, Tanzin, you stumble back in, almost coming back on completely by accident, back into the village. 4 hours after that, Lucy. And another 6 hours after that, Joliffe would finally arrive.
Oh, thank the gods. Fuck you, Oral.
Joe, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What happened? I mean, I can guess what happened. You turned around and the camp was gone?
Yeah, I left the camp and it was the same thing happened to you.
Yes, Tanzan and I went out looking for you.
And you got... Oh. Well. Fuck. Right. Don't leave the camp. Got it. Gonna stay inside the camp.
We can make forts inside the camp.
The fort thing is lost its flavor for me right now.
Well,
I'm a little...
you're just no fun.
No fun.
No.
The nickname should be No Fun McGee.
Astra,
That hurts. That hurts a lot.
while everyone was gone, you would have been keeping the fire going. And that's the last of the firewood. That would have ended 6 hours before people arrived.
Oh no.
Doesn't Joe have some wood in his
Yes. We do have a
Bag
shit
of-
ton of wood.
But
Bag
Joe
of
has
holding.
it, and he's not at camp. It's just me do so. You all- It's still a smart idea, but y'all are on the right right now. Fuck.
Luckily, Thuso would transform and cuddle. And you guys could also hide in a tent. But when everyone returns, it's cold and dark. And then when Joel comes back, there's the firewood. Luckily.
We also ran out of firewood. So we're all happy you're here.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
All right. You know, there was at about hour like 6, there was like maybe 30 minutes where I was like, this is nice and peaceful. Like 30 minutes. And then it was shit
I'm sorry.
for the rest of it. But there was a moment. It was kind of nice. Not that I don't want to be around, but it was no, it fucking sucked.
Wood, please.
Yes, sorry.
And even though you don't have Druidcraft to start that fire,
We all have fire starters, stick thingies.
Yep,
I mean,
Little
I
bit of
thought
whale oil.
it was a long time to be walking,
yeah, you're tired.
but kind of enjoyed the quiet. I also imagine it didn't bother me as much as it would bother you.
What's that
Hmm.
thought, Astra?
Wait, I just thought, because if I can't summon my tiger, wait a minute. Speaking of quiet. Ben? I thought,
No,
His presence is there.
I know I joke that sometimes we don't have the best conversation, but literally there's a bear and you always company. But, you know, gargle.
the whole frog thing is disconcerting.
He's usually chatty.
His presence is there. And you can still speak with him the same way that you always have.
Gonna give me an answer? Or you're just gonna sit there and pout?
It's just... He answers you about as much as he normally does.
Fucking hell. That just scared me. God, I thought, oh. You can't separate. That's part of my soul. You can't separate that. You can't stop that. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I was too cold to think.
Hansen, where did you enjoy your walk about?
I mean, got a lot of time to plot.
Did you mean think?
Yeah, sure.
What are we plotting? What are we plotting?
Huh? Right.
What? How I'm gonna wring his freaking little neck?
His
Or not. I haven't decided yet.
neck?
Well, how about we avoid murder as best we can?
I don't know. He was already supposed to be dead, so...
Because
Would it be
you
a
tried
crime?
to murder him.
Well, I didn't actually try to murder him, but if I tried to murder him this time, maybe he would stay dead.
Do you want him dead?
I don't know.
It's been
There's a lot of things going on there.
It's been a while. There's so many bigger things in this world than some boy, you know?
Betrayal, revenge, a pirate queen.
Okay, but being a pirate queen does sound very cool.
She's a bitch. I don't know her, but she sounds awful.
What if you married her, do you become a pirate queen too, or a pirate consort? Queen consort?
Why are you talking about my ex marrying someone else?
I meant you marrying the queen. Or
Why
somebody.
would I want to marry her? Because she married him? Ugh.
Did your ex marry a pirate
Wait.
queen?
I don't know.
We're trying to piece this together because obviously being straightforward is not your strong suit.
It's not, because I don't even understand, and this is how I just go, okay?
Fair.
Straightforward.
What happened, if you want straightforward, was I used to be a pirate.
Yes.
Kind of. Mostly everyone else did things, and I just told them what to do and what I wanted, and I got it.
On point for you. Yes, continue.
There was a guy.
Cool.
He was like, I really like you. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about you. And then I was like, send it away till I figure out my brain. And then I figured out my brain, and I was gonna go tell him, and I saw him on the deck of a ship, holding hands with a woman, and I became so enraged I destroyed the entire dock part of the city, and ships, and learned I had magic, and then continued being pirate, and here we are.
Okay.
So you didn't
Nice.
set good parameters of how you were viewing the relationship 100%, and
Were you like,
Just hand holding.
maybe he took the leaving as a sign to move on.
I was very young.
Also, yes, that's true.
I was like 14 when this happened.
How old was he?
17?
you were running a ship when you were 14?
I had a lot of my dad was very busy with his job.
And also, he liked you, and you were 14, and he was 17?
Yep.
Okay, take back the murder comment.
Yeah,
we
we're
can kill
murdering
him.
him. Yeah,
That's alright.
that's what I just wanted to double check. So yeah, we're
That's
gonna.
great.
There was just a lot of pressure. He just like would bring me gifts and things and a lot
Oh,
of
I don't like
things.
him at all.
That's
That,
cohesion.
no.
Mm-mm. We murder.
There's this
You're very
term,
much set up for murder.
is grooming. That's gross.
Yes.
And
But like just him, not everybody else on the ship.
Yeah. Just,
no, just him.
oh yeah.
And maybe her.
Maybe she's just as much as like a victim, you know,
Maybe.
gaslit a lot by this.
perhaps.
Okay, but all in favor, we get to murder him. I mean, obviously, Tanton gets to murder, but like we will aid in the murder.
Well, I haven't decided if we want to murder him yet or
We could
what's
just
going on.
punish him for his.
I have 2 modes. They are I stay out of it or things die. You just.
We
So
need to
what
work.
I plan to do, what I was like thinking about on the way back, was I disguise myself as what I used to look like before I looked super cool like I do now, and then I like put on some invisibility and like threaten him from behind, and watch his terror little face.
Oh, counterpoint. You pretend to be his other girlfriend.
But I don't even know if she's with him. I only saw the ship, so I mean, I just assumed that he was on the ship.
He sees this other girl, and then he's got all these memories, and they like get in his head, and then he starts like confessing things to you. That
Or I
find
make
the truth.
Astra look like her, and then, he just make sure you don't touch him or speak, but like speak in your mind to him, and it would freak him out. It'd be really
Ooh.
fun. That's what I thought about on the way back.
Also, you could send me on the ship to do some investigating. I could dig up all the secrets, bring them back to you, then you have a better concrete plan for it. But,
I could knock him unconscious as a spider and carry him over to you.
Excellent.
And this conversation continues for the remainder of this day.
Poor Joe. He's like, what the fuck are these people?
No. He's actually Joe would actually chime in with his own of like, we can cut off his arms. I can build him ones that you control.
You actually took that farther than any of us would have imagined.
And
I'm sorry, revenge is something that's fun to think about. I'm sorry.
So
thankfully,
we'll circle back to the whole like we're helping a village destroy another village.
Yeah.
thankfully, the third day finally comes. And goes.
Oh fuck.
Do you think they're okay?
I think this is oral things.
Are we supposed to like pray to her because we're in isolation and we're so lonely that we pray to a god?
No.
She doesn't seem to care that much.
No, I think it's the suffering that fuels her.
But none of us are suffering.
You kind of
Well.
were if you were like, out. You also don't have magic, and that was pretty big blow for all of y'all.
No. Though our absence may be causing suffering.
That's true.
Hmm.
Or the
And
starvation of a whole village of people.
Mm.
finally, on the fourth day, you would see on the horizon the tribespeople coming back. Their tigers are laden heavily with food. And as you guys have them come up, their triumphant cheers, there's a flurry of snow. And you are back in the chamber. The sigils no longer hovering over your heads.
Okay. Well, that was way too fucking easy. And the other things are gonna suck. Aren't they?
Probably. I think we managed to get lucky that only a few of us got lost in the snow.
Mhm.
And for as short of a time as we did.
If you guys don't want to do this, that was hard. Like morally speaking.
Also, I kind of I look back towards the door that leads to the ice rink. It's like, I don't know if you can go back that way anyway.
Well, the door that you had opened, that you guys teleported from, it's just a small little divot. There's nothing inside.
No prize? How
Nope.
disappointing.
But
We
if
can't.
you don't oh, go ahead.
We can't step out of the chamber to go back up. We're like stuck.
Like, can we open the door and leave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To the ice rink?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might go check. Jameson's still here.
Honestly, this is a lot. You guys can go. I can handle whatever else there is.
I'm staying with you.
Me too.
As Astra runs up just to check on everything, the walrus is there and quickly goes to say hello, but you run past him.
Oh.
Oh, okay then. Welcome back.
We're still going through it. Just have to.
Oh, y'all made it. That's
Did?
great.
How long were we in there?
I don't know.
Did you sleep?
Oh, yeah.
How many times?
A couple.
Okay.
And it is now the 23rd day of Hammer.
Jesus.
As Astra runs upstairs,
Jesus.
the airship is no longer there.
Yep.
And that is where we are going to end this session today.
No, but Mimi. Okay.
Oh shit.
This is a fucking
I'm
disaster.
sorry that we ran a little bit later, but I did not want to end partway through a
Trial.
trial.